can't even get it. Max Hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry for not streaming the last couple days. How are we doing, Nathan? What's up, NoobleFrick? What's up, Brianna? What's up, Terra Error? What is up, Fan of Toucans? What's up, Cupard? What's up, Octagon Cake? What is up, Marky Marks? What is going on? Hey, gamers, I'm glad this streamer got a step ladder tall enough to hit the live button. Oh, no. Hi, Coach. How are you doing? TJ Labs, what's good? Mark, what's good? Temzet, what's good? What are we after achievement-wise? We're gonna figure that out. Cupart, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Thomas Doggy literally said I can only eat when Ryan is streaming, and then I proceeded to not stream for 2 days. So that's on me. I do apologize. So sorry about that. Light Cigarette, what's good? Maddie, what's good? You're Reina. Got it. I can fix it. Hi, Tommy, what's good? Nara, Dig Site, what's good? Welcome in. You're full of spite and malice? Oh, that's good. So normal day. Ryan, let me send you my song. All right. Is it good, though? That's the question. Do you believe in yourself? I think so. Love that. So couple quick things. By the way, couple little quick ones. I wanted to give the world's biggest shout out to Josh, who has made, as part of the rsguybangs.com, I think we should probably change the URL at some point, but in order to keep track of the Combat Mastery arc, he has made an achievement tracker where, as we check off achievements, it actually updates the website. So anyone could visit the site and see how far along combat achievements Tall and Manly is at any point. So I just wanted to say that's absolutely insane. And it's sorted boss by boss the exact way that I would go through them. So kind of insanely cool. Could also be really cool for my main account's Grandmaster arc too, eventually when we do that. Yeah, so it updates the website for people who are watching. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to say, really, really, really cool. You can search my boss. It's beautifully made. But on top of that, it also has my series goals, as well as my progress through all of the combat achievements. Obviously, we won't be doing Grandmaster on the hardcore. But yeah, just want to say very cool. The other really cool thing is there is actually a progression pathway through what our quests were. So our goals before starting the Combat Mastery arc were to do the Dwarf quest line. That's now done. Get Dragon Pickaxes, get the Hatchet Ember Glade, Crystal Mechano, Pickaxe Life and Death, Primal Stone Spirits, done. So now, technically speaking, we have made it to the Gate of Elidinis. And then these were the drops we were going to go for. So I just want to say, like, this is really freaking cool, man. Look at this. Look at this. We wanted to do ED2 at some point for Elite Tectonic. So we've got the Draconic Energy, and then we've got the 3 greater abilities. So anyone visiting this site can actually see how far along the progression path we are. We've got Crosis, we've got the Spore Hammer, we've got all of that on here. Anyway, I just think this is so cool, man. This is one of the coolest things that has ever existed. The other absolutely insane tab, there is a history tab, and it is a comprehensive timeline of a hardcore Ironman incident. So as an example, this was the first near death where I tried to take the wine on day 1 and I got knocked down to 1 HP after I teleported. This was my first actual death to the fireballs. This one's called Near Death in Real Life. And it's Anna almost killing me. We've got a bunch of the drops, Cryptbloom Bottoms, Cryptbloom Helmet, Elder Wand, G-Conk. I don't know what this one is. Oh, I do know what that one is. Yeah, no, this is really, really cool. And then it's got the last event that happened on the hardcore, which was maxing the account. So yeah, anyway, just some really, really cool stuff from Josh. Wanted to mention, this is absolutely sick. We're not at the point where it's like fully incorporated yet, but eventually, especially in time for this series coming out, it's going to be really cool to see. But yeah, I just want to say that's the coolest thing of all time. You should tick off all the Barrows Brothers tasks and see what happens. Did you put There's no way you had time to put Easter eggs into this. Oh! That's pretty fun. It should be me saying bang every time I click one. It should be bang, bang, bang. Very cool. Okay, I don't know why. I was expecting to get like jump scared, but that'll work. I joined the Discord. I don't understand your link. You could DM it to me if you want. Yeah, no, I was fully expecting a jump scare. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. I'm excited for a good long weekend of streaming. Also, I wanted to show you guys a piece of tech that I've been doing lately. Not that we're going to do this on stream today necessarily, but what I've been doing on my own time is I've been doing the star sprites to get the mining buff. And then what I do is I, actually probably do with a yak. I've been using the mining buff at the Gate of Elidinis to basically do the Gate of Elidinis in the chill zone and get faster kills than if I'd been going in the non-chill zone. So it's actually extremely cool. I just wanted to show you for like example purposes what a kill looked like. But it's pretty cool. There we go. There we go. So yeah, check this out. It's actually kind of a sick method. Gibbery Day with a sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. But yeah, basically it works like this. There we go. But yeah, basically, oops. I'm hit. Basically, the mining ore buff and Honed both stack, and I should be able to kill the Gate of Elidinis in, I think it's 3 nodes most of the time. So anyway, it's very chill. It's very good. So I've been doing a lot of Gate off stream, just because I think for everyone's sake, it would be better if we kind of tag team this one, right? It's Ryan off stream. It's maybe sometimes Ryan on stream. But yeah, I actually went to bed last night after doing a star. So I was like, wait, maybe it would make sense to, you know, do this a little bit. In the past, I've been doing 2 cycles, but I actually think I could just do a 1 cycle. Excuse me. And we're chilling. Run some 10-man Gate with the chat. I mean, at least there'd be dopamine. Like, someone would get something if we did that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Is there a plan to make Masterwork Mage Armor? Yes. So I actually want to investigate that today. I want to see exactly what we need, what we don't have, and then I actually do want to make a push for Masterwork Mage Armor. Especially, for what it's worth, the boots and the gloves, I think would be really sick. Full Tectonic, full Vertus. I already think I might actually have both of those. I'm not gonna lie. The wool. Yeah, so whatever we need, I actually want to look into it though, because it seems like people have started using it as best in slot. Like, people have started using Masterwork gloves and boots, right? Is that real? The other question I had too is, do we need what's it called? Do we need gloves, boots, body are best in slot according to Omid? Oh, really? Oh, man. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, so we might need it on the main too. Oh, man. Okay. So maybe we should do main account testing as well, while we like intermittently are going for it on the hardcore too. Only for the Masterwork side effect. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, no, normal circumstances, I'm assuming it's just boots and gloves. Wait, that's way more damage than I need. What happened? How did I end up with 112k? Whatever. But yeah, this is how I've been doing Gate. It's been a really, really chill way of doing it. It's really, really easy, right? Because I'm staying in the chill zone the whole time. And it's been a very relaxed method. Where sometimes if you get lucky, you get a really fast kill too. Just boots if the enemy is poisonable. Yeah, Cinderbanes are kind of funny. But yeah, so I think it actually beats out it beats out Carapac wrist straps in a lot of instances. Still gloves, the target is walkable. So that I actually don't know. I'm not certain of that. But yeah, anyway, it's super interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna absolutely look into that. I just kind of wanted to show you guys my Gate method briefly. We're not gonna do the whole half hour, but yeah, this is how I've been doing the Gate. I also, after this kill, I just want to check what my kill count is and let you guys know how we're kind of progressing. But yeah, it's been really, really nice. I've been doing this while like spending time with my wife. Well, you know, it's very relaxed. You need lots of Starbloom. I already have lots of Starbloom. So we actually might be okay there, but I'm kind of excited to get into it because you know what is actually really cool to me? The fact that the Masterwork Magic Armor is actually worth getting. All of the Reddit posts that were like, why would I downgrade normal Tectonic into this garbage? And now people are testing it and going, holy crap, this is sick. Absolutely love that. Think that's really, really funny. But yeah, so do you guys think it is worthwhile for me to gun for Masterwork Magic Armor on the Hardcore Ironman? Do you think that's a worthy endeavor? Like, I'll do a lot of it off stream, obviously, but do you think it's worth it? It kind of seems like it's worth it, but maybe we should also do testing on my main account too. Like, I'll buy it on the main, maybe this weekend. And this weekend we do some Masterwork magic trick shotting. But But yeah, seems really, really cool. Because, yeah, the HP just seems so good on the hardcore. Oh, yeah, the one other thing. Let me know if there are any lag spikes, any performance drops, and let me know how my audio sounds as well. I know that's a lot of work, and I'm asking for a lot of different things. Basically, I am now using a cooling pad for my laptop because I was getting a ton of, like, thermal throttling and stuff. And some stream crashes last stream. That was partially why I didn't stream on Tuesday as well. Is I didn't want to have another stream where I'm just crashing a bunch and I'm getting frustrated. Nothing more annoying than crashing when you're streaming. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of annoying. So that was a big component of it. But yeah. I'm using a cooling pad. It has made a massive difference to my thermals. Like, I was testing it in, like, Furmark and stuff. Way, way better. Which is sick. I didn't kill the boss. Oh, no. So, yeah, that's been really, really good. But I had to add some filters to my microphone so that you don't hear the fan. So, let me know if it makes me sound like a robot or anything. They will definitely patch the Hellhound thing. Wait, what's the Hellhound thing? Hi, pup. Wait, what's the Hellhound thing? There's a Hellhound thing? Sounds normal? Good. Yeah, no. I wanted, because there are, like, really, like, high quality, quote, expensive. I don't own sharks? No way. There are, like, quote, expensive, what are they called? Like noise reduction things. But what they do is they also make it so that anytime I clap or anytime I raise my voice, like, it cuts that out too. And I actually don't like that. I just want the fan gone. And that's it. Even raising your laptop on the pad with the fan off is beneficial. Yeah, no. It's been really sick. I got a good one too. So there's like an RPM counter as well. So I can set the fan wherever I want it. And it goes all up to like 3,600 RPM, which it literally sounds like my setup is a plane in flight. But yeah, no, I've got it sitting on 800. I just want a stable stream that isn't going to crash. That is all I want. A hype train has begun. Wait, how? Let's go. It's huge. Every time someone subscribes, I spin a wheel for a 10% chance to permanently ban Cupard. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Do you do the cool audio software thing where it analyzes audio? So I actually didn't. I used one of the built-in OBS ones because I just kind of threw it on last second today. But I would be open to doing that as well. It didn't seem needed at this juncture. You know, sometimes the easy solution is also the best solution if it's good enough. Yeah, I don't like the fancy one that they have, the RN noise, because it's not configurable at all. It just automatically works. And I don't like it because it actually cuts out more than I would want. But yeah. Very cool. If you guys don't notice a difference, that's perfect. That is exactly the dream. Couldn't tell you change anything. Sick. When am I going back to Rax? Oh my god. I actually miss Rax. It was so fun the other day. First thing I want to do though, actually, wait, what's the weather outside? Outside temperature. I know that's it's 30 degrees. Okay. So I think after this gate kill, we turn on the air conditioner. That is our first step. And then, I mean, honestly, I might just end up doing a half hour of gate. I'm kind of enjoying it like this. We can hang out with chat. I can tell you guys what the plan for today's stream is. We could do all that stuff. Because, yeah, this seems to be going well. Cut 80% of the grass when it started pouring down. It's so over. Oh no, pup. Pup, what's it like being like a homeowner? Is it cool? Is it scary? Watching Rax is entertaining. Yeah, so here's the thing. I can't really do Rax on this account, but I could do Rax on my main account. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I'm a little scared about is I like obviously don't want to disconnect and die on this account. And we had a bunch of DCs last stream. So I'm hoping that today is a day where we don't have any disconnects or anything. And then I'll feel comfortable doing risky PvM on the hardcore tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to show you guys how I've been doing the gate. I cannot believe I missed that. It still died. Easy. Any dude, no drops. But yeah, the way that I've been seeing it, it's like for 3-minute kills, why not? Why not just run it like this? And the other thing I'm actually enjoying about it too, and you guys can let me know how you feel about this. I cannot will myself to grind the gate of Elidinis. You know, just to do like 8 hours of gate or whatever. Do a stream where we're just to the 8. I think it'd be kind of boring. It wouldn't be very fun. But to me, what's a lot more interesting is doing half an hour of the gate as a daily activity where I pre-set up the mining ore buff before going in. That seems a lot more reasonable to me. What's the plan for today? Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to look into getting Masterwork magic armor. Does the buff work on the front side? No, it doesn't. It only works on this side because you get 1 at a time. So this will give you 2. Yeah, so here's what I want to do today. Honestly, I think what we should do tomorrow is, I think tomorrow I should be on the main account and we should test out the Masterwork magic armor. Just because I think there's clearly a lot of interesting there. So we'll do that tomorrow. For today, I want to play the hardcore. I want to look at 110 crafting. And both look at XP gaining methods. And the Starbloom stuff. And the flowers stuff. And also the checklist of everything I need for Masterwork magic armor. I want to see how close I am to it. And then if we need to go to Nex to get more stuff, we'll do that. If we need to go to Virago to get more Tectonic, we'll do that. Like whatever we need to get the Masterwork magic armor, I think sounds interesting to me. The other bosses that I, quote, need for the hardcore Ironman are, I need to do Croesus and Gate, not really feeling either of those places. And then the other 2 bosses are Zuck and Angel of Death. I am a lot more open to doing Angel of Death than I am to doing Zuck right now because I'm just a little worried about a disconnect. If you disconnected Zuck, you're gonna die. So if you guys wanted, I'd be open to making an AOD team potentially, possibly with Twitch chat and just running some casual AOD and seeing if we can't get a Appraisal Codex or 2. How does the buff guarantee double aura that chills out? It does it. It's a 25% chance of double aura, but it's enough that you can kill the boss in either 3 or 4 nodes, which is nice. It's just really, really nice. Like here, see this? I'm at 85k damage. So if I'd gotten luckier on like 2 more procs, I could have killed it right now in like 220. Keeps? So it depends. Like the mains can do what they want. On an Ironman, yeah, it's keeps. Before the account dies to Yoban drop like a bomb on me. Yeah, I hope not. I also think 7s are pretty safe, so I think we'll be good. But yeah. Anyway, what do you guys think about the plan? What do you guys think about the gate and doing it this way? I've kind of been into it. I'm not gonna lie. It's so much easier. I don't know what happened to me. I've gone from like wanting the hardest challenge of all time to like really reveling in something that's a little relaxed. How do you see your current damage? You literally just hover over it. Do I have the 3,000 flowers I need? So here's the thing about the flowers. I have 400,000 beans. So while I do not have the flowers, I can get all of the flowers in one shot today if we want. The other thing that I was thinking as well is it worth, I need to ask you guys this. This is what happens when I don't stream the Monday update. Is it worth it for me to, what's the word? Is it worth it for me to train crafting via ultra growing lots of flowers? Assuming the XP changes come out next week. Like, so assuming I can ultra grow the flowers, what's the XP on it? New method is bad. Is it really? It's like 600k an hour. Okay. Wait, so why is it bad? I'm so confused. Half the people saying 600k an hour, half the people saying 300k an hour. Hi, Hyperson, how are you? Do I have enough seeds? I think I actually do. Meowdy, hi, Pygood. How are you? Get Ida +4 is miserable on Ironman's bad. Well, Sven is an Ironman. Sven is one of the highest level, most experienced irons in the history of RuneScape 3. I got hit by that. It's actually in the bin. It's 800k an hour. I don't play RS3. Perfect. Oh, you're a fan of Ironman? Name 5. Coach, I could name 100 Ironman. I might be able to name all 1,000 of us. How come I do this side of the border? So I just kind of wanted to show off the gate method I've been doing that is really, really, really relaxed, because what I'm doing is I'm using the star buff that gives me a chance of double ore. Oh no. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh no. Okay, this is not it. I'm actually gonna die. Help. Okay. But yeah, no, it's been a cool way to do it in a much more relaxed capacity, like while I'm watching a show or doing something else, because yeah, sometimes you get it down in 3 nodes. So you get a kill time that, like, see this, even this kill, this is almost a PR. Not even watch the Mega 24-hour challenge. Should I watch VODs or is it YouTube? It is going to be on YouTube in its entirety. So if you want to wait for the YouTube video, you could totally do that. Just like the shields are pretty much the only thing that would beat it. Got it. Okay, cool. So I actually do have a lot of gems, and I do have a lot of black DI shields, and I have a lot of royal DI as well. I think I have like 15 million XP banked. So that is like good to know. Definitely. Hi, Lunar Spite there in 6 months. Wait, you gonna yeet the rocks at her? You can. Wow, Runacrow hasn't watched my Gate of Elidinis guide, and it shows. But yeah, anyway, this is like, this is just how I've been doing the gate. This is not a Gate of Elidinis stream, don't worry. I'm just like actually kind of enjoying it this way. It's so much more relaxed. I live watch Nathan edit. Nice. You know what I need, Coach? I need you to live watch me edit, because, oh my God, the last video I've been working on has literally taken me 3 times longer than it should have. I need someone to scream at me. It's so bad. He's watched your Arch Glacier guide. That was so funny. Someone came into chat and was being like really, really edgy. And then I timed them out. And then when they came back, they apologized. And they said they weren't being edgy. They said something mean to me. And I was like, okay, like what? Why are we being mean to me? And they were like, nah, I'm just playing, bro. Like, I'm actually a huge fan of your guides. I loved your Glacier guide. I've never made a Glacier guide. Bro randomly picked a guide that they were sure I would have made and failed the like 1 in 100 check. Banned. Absolutely gone. So yeah, anyway, that was a funny thing that happened a few weeks ago. Also, I regret to inform you all that the most recent short I posted on YouTube and TikTok is just full of people calling me zesty. I don't know what to do anymore, man. It's just so in the bin. It just... I love your entire Telos guide. It's huge. Love your Duel Arena guide from last week. I mean, I have made videos about staking before. I have. Every time I did a charity stream in the past, I would, this is bad. I would take the end result of GP made, and then we YOLO it in the duel arena. Yeah, see, this one I literally almost got it in 3. This might be a PR, actually, and it could have been even faster. And I did nothing effortful. All right, Gate, what do you got for me, boss? Please. Yeah, that was literally a PR. That's crazy. Not that like 242 is like insane, but way to check your BLM Zammy. Nope. I wish there was. It would be kind of nice. What I know a lot of people do is they just have a notepad on their screen where they just like update it every time they complete a kill. Kind of annoying though. 240 behind the wall. Yeah, exactly. It's like actually not bad. So, Pup, I have a question for you. What have you been doing at the gate? Why have you been doing the Gate of Elidinis? Pup's been at the gate of late, and it's been weird for me. I just don't really understand it. Like, does he need log? Is he going for Golden Reaper? I need log, and I was testing a faster kill. Did it work? I actually feel like I know the answer to that because I was doing Gate at the same time as Pup last night, and I think my kills were the same speed as his. Excited to see the Hardcore series. Hardcore's always my favorite. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to bring this series back. I'm also kind of excited that we have like a bit of a respite where this is like the pre-series, and then we're gonna go from pre-series to post-series. Yeah, plan for today is Masterwork Magic Armor, Angel of Death, I think are the things that I'm open to doing. And then for AOD, if I disconnect, I think people should be able to intercept me and keep me alive, I hope. Don't think it'll work. I was planning on using a mechanic to make it faster, but the mechanic happens too late. Ooh. See, but I can tell that you still have like some faith in it working because you didn't say what the mechanic was. So what that means is it could still happen. Yeah, look at this, chat. I've got 65k damage from 2 nodes. So we're actually on pace here to get this one in 3. Could still happen. I loved seeing you speed kill the gate. It was really funny to me. To me, it was like we need more PvMing updates. I'm getting so unlucky. I'm actually getting so unlucky. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I can't click. They get there? Dude, look at the kill time. 227. Y'all are seeing this, right? 227 in the chill zone. I'm telling you, if you hate the gate, this is the strat. That is faster than a lot of people do at the danger zone. Imagine if I had a core hammer too, so I was actually one-shotting the rocks. It would be disgusting. Wait, how? Okay, so before stream, last night before I went to bed, what I did is I went to the gate. Or sorry, I went and I did a crash star to get the mining double ore buff. And then with the double ore buff and honed, because honed only works on this side and the double ore buff only works on this side, you can actually end up getting a comparable amount of progress to being in the danger zone in the chill zone. Yeah. So anyway, that is what my plan is for the Gate of Elidinis. We're just gonna do it like this, where we do a little bit some streams, like on the days that I set it up, we'll start the stream by doing a bit of Gate, and then I'm planning on doing a lot of it on my own time too. For most people, it's probably faster. Yeah, Pup, are you ready to make another Gate of Elidinis guide? Woohoo! I've eaten 2 Rice Krispies, treats, cashews, and dry ramen. I'm no longer famished. I got you. So Gate still sucks. I mean, here's the thing. I actually... Oh, this is crazy to say. I think I prefer the Gate to Croesus. Because Croesus you have to do in a group. and you have to commit to a whole hour. And like, gate's pretty chill. So like, I think I'm like genuinely preferring the gate to Croesus. My problem is, like, it just isn't the kind of thing that I want to do on stream for like a whole week. So I wanted to kind of devise a strat that would let me do it not exclusively on the stream. Oh yeah, so this one we need a 4th node. We didn't get lucky. Is the danger zone unsafe death? No. The danger zone is just faster, allegedly. I say allegedly because it's not... it's not that much faster in a lot of instances. But yeah, no, I definitely do wish I could solo Croesus. Like genuinely, that is one of the things that keeps you away from the boss. Having to find people to do it and then commit to a significant period of time. But that's like a classic MMO thing. Like, me not wanting to solo or not wanting to do the boss at a group before, that's a skill issue. I need to get over it. Surely we get a drop. Surely we get a little bit of Gate of Elidinis streamer luck. All I've had, by the way, at this boss is 3 latent offerings. Gate of... How many gate kills have I done? 128. What's the drop rate here? It's not good, is it? All right, this will be our last kill, by the way. See, and then our aura buff is done, so we don't need to like feel pressured to do more. Yeah, I'm actually much preferring doing the gate like this than doing it in the other zone. It's just like, it's easier to read chat. It's less intense. It's less of a steer. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I have a codex and offering of this boss. The other thing about gate, by the way, is on our tracker, if you take a look at the gate progress, let me find it for you guys. Yeah, here. It's like listed as side quests. We've got Dowser, Scripture of Elidinis, Runic Tuner. Basically, where I'm at on this account, we do not need all 3 of those things. I probably need any 1 or 2 of the things. So that's a really, really nice thing, is like, we don't need to grind out the gate log. It's just, the gate has a bunch of useful drops, and we currently have none of them. And if you're wondering why Runic Tuner is on there, because I'm a hardcore Ironman and rune crafting is the stupidest skill in human history, I can't get rune pouches quickly without being skulled in the wilderness. Unless I use a Runic Tuner. So the Runic Tuner would actually be helpful. Yeah, so Runic Tuner unlocks rune pouches, like faster rune pouches. Scripture of Elidinis is just overpowered for every piece of skilling I'm doing the whole rest of the account. So that seems really good. And then the Memory Dowser obviously is like nice to have. I don't see it as something that I need, but it's definitely nice to have. So yeah, we'll see what I get. With my luck, I'm going to get 3 Memory Dowsers. And everyone's going to be mad at me. And I'm going to be mad at myself too. Heroic Wolf, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Solo Scud, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What was that URL? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. See, this is terrible news. I've lost my ore buff, and that would have been such a... That actually would have been a really fast kill. Like, this would have been a 3 node PR. And instead, I need a whole 4th node. Can my Memory Dowser this skill? If I'm right, 12 hours stream. If I'm wrong, I'll give you a cashew. I don't think I want a cashew, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Wait, chat, I'm corrupted. I've been corrupted. Nah, if anyone's corrupted me, it's Twitch chat. All right, let's go. All right. Overall, I would rate the gate 8 out of 8. In an extremely limited release. All right, let's see how much loot we have. Cashews are delicious but expensive. They are. Yeah, I got 16 mil latent offering. Yeah, I'm just keeping all my loot in here, by the way. Just letting it stack up. So this is like the post end of the Tall and Manly arc setup point. Okay. Should we look at some Masterwork magic armor? Also, do I have to make the whole set or can I just make like 3-piece? That's the other question I had. I don't know if anybody knows. But yeah, this is kind of like the actual start of stream. You can make whatever piece you want. Okay, nice. So if I didn't have it in me to make the whole thing, I guess I would make gloves, boots, top? Yeah, gloves, boots, top sounds pretty good, actually. Boots are best in slot. You go top, bottom boots. Gloves, boots, and motorcycle. So I would have gone for the motorcycle, but I have heard that the helmet is really, really hard to get. And I don't want to be caught motorcycling without a helmet. That just feels, I mean, to me anyway, just a little irresponsible, but open to hear thoughts for sure. Helm is the easiest to make. Okay, so why don't we look into that? I just want to figure out what I want to do with my account while we're looking into that. While I'm pulling up the wiki. Ooh, let me think. Wiki, Masterwork, Magic. There's motorcycles in RS3? Yes, of course. Yeah, I think I want to be a wizard. Which is kind of rough because magically, I just did a magic locked group Ironman. And now we're... now we're getting on the hardcore that has necromancy and nothing else. And I want a mage again. But yeah, I'll take it. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing runecrafting dailies, that is level 101 runecrafting. Huge XP drop. The reason I'm trading runecrafting to 105 is I want to get the bigger rune pouch. Because the bigger rune pouch, like, sorry, essence pouch, it gives you more magical threads per hour. Which is really nice. So, yeah, trying to do that every day. Okay. I can make eternal magic weapons. Pretty cool. All right. I feel like considering we're heading into a crafting arc. Oh, the other thing I could do smithing. I have a ton of ore in my ore box, by the way. Check this out. This has been one of the things off stream Ryan has been doing. 6,000 light and dark animica. Kind of insane. How do you get pure essence in RC? Usually people kill abyssal demons, but lots of different options. I did do a little mining off stream. That is real and true. Okay. Is there a way to train crafting that's semi-AFK? It's probably You know what it probably is, chat? It's probably Starbloom. Yeah. Okay, why don't I just go to the crafting guild and we do Starbloom. What's the Herbler strat without Jack of Trades? Herbie Werby. Okay. Wiki Starbloom. Okay, yeah. So, because I think in order to make Masterwork, we have to make, we need to go all the way to +5, right? Like, we have to go from 0 to +5. That's usually a requirement. I would assume it is in this case, too. So, why don't we do this? What perks we added to new Masterwork Magic Armor? Same as Tectonic, yeah. Okay, so... Starbloom flowers turn into Starbloom thread, which turn into Starbloom cloth. Okay. And then we do that. Got it. Going back to lighting Carcinogens on fire in the name of a really straight beam of light. Bye, coach. Okay. I need a crafting cape. Definitely need a crafting cape. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, none of the new amulets do anything. Yeah, none of the new urns do anything. Yeah. All right, let's go buy a crafting cape and let's check this out. I just went to the Grand Exchange. Wait. Not like this. And yeah, I'm going to be able to farm an infinite amount of Starbloom flowers today, by the way. So however many we need, we're going to have today. The artisan's outfit saves cloth. So I don't have the full outfit, unfortunately. Wish I did. Definitely don't. Need to buy more sacred clay for that. But I think it's okay. Amulet from the gate. Oh yeah, true. Amulet of offerings. Perfect. Okay. And then it's that. Okay, cool. Find a preset I can get rid of. I get rid of this one, probably. Okay. What's the best way to get to the crafting guild? Can I get there through a skill portal? Maybe. No, because it's not a calendar. Ooh, that is... I was going to say, that's a great strat, except I have no idea where the hell the calendar is. Achieve it? Where is it? The magic activity track? No. Clock? I don't have the clock. It's not on my ribbon. Community? Social calendars are no. Upgrades and extras, remetric settings. The compass. This compass? Daily challenges, then 2 left. Thank you. Wait. Clean. What? Do I have to... What? Summoning focus parts? Wait, what is this? Wait, so what do I trade the summoning focus parts for? Spin and then lube. All right, you got it. And then... Wait, where's the bank? So spinning wheel. There's no bank because I have it on the Falador hard tasks? No way. Are you kidding me? Wait, are you being dead ass? Oh my god. Okay. Wow, it's always an adventure on Tall and Manly, isn't it? I've only done 1 hard task set? That's insane. Area tasks. Do I need... Okay, here's another question. Do I actually need this? Or... Like, for the upgrade part, do I actually need it? Use Spuniers in the fort? Good enough for me. Done. Spinning at the fort is faster? Wow. So it's actually better that I haven't done the achievement diaries. Great. Awesome. Love that. I am a tragic Iron Man. Okay. So I just do all of this into thread. And then we do all of the thread into... Got it. Okay. I've got to say, so far, this is not entirely riveting. Oh, speaking of toll, chat. You know how there are those, like, Discord tag things? We have one, and it's called Toll. So if you would like to be Toll today, join the RS Guy Community Discord server. Just want to put it out there. We have so many Toll people of late. An absolute Toll army, and you could be a part of it. Flower, thread, cloth, design, table, mannequin. Got it. Okay, cool. So, let's look at the Masterwork magic equipment now. Now that we're here and where we want to be. Unlocking full Masterwork. Okay. Okay, so to unlock it, I actually need to make the full Starbloom. That makes sense. That was kind of expected. Thread and cloth are stackable. Ooh, okay, awesome. Wait. There isn't a spin thread spell, is there? No, I don't think so. Okay, nice. Full process. So, 110 crafting, I'm assuming that's not boostable. Is that correct? Yeah, let's assume it's not boostable. Because it probably isn't. Okay, so we need 110 crafting. I've got rune crafting, I've got magic. 104 smithing might be boostable. Because if it's for platinum, I've made platinum jewelry already. So I think the smithing is boostable, the crafting isn't. So you don't actually need to train any smithing. And then, yeah, has anyone checked if this is boostable? I'm just assuming it's not. The wiki doesn't say. All right, I guess we'll find out. Once we're out of this process, we'll be able to check. Okay, well. Okay. So, what do I need? I need 1200 Masterwork thread, which is regular thread, which we have. 120 of every wool. Okay. That's a lot of wool. Okay. So we need to get sheeps going. Okay. So let's do that right now. Let's get our sheeps going. ASAP, this exact moment, we should get our sheeps going. Also, let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, so let's go to PF. No, this is fine. I am fully capable of getting the sheeps going. Sheep. Do I have any wool? I have some summer down wool. It was 120 of each. Okay. Do I have Virtus? I'm gonna check once we get there. We might have to go to Nex, which I will do today if needed. I just, yeah, we're going one thing at a time. Okay. Oh, what do sheeps eat? Flowers, easy. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? Y'all want to see something cool? Hold. I promise you this one's a big one. Ready? Are you kidding me? One second. I have a solution. Hold. No. Just hold a quick second. Just, no. Don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed yet. Wait till I, hold up. Oops. Oh, I should probably feed them. That would be good at some point. Wait, there's kind of an irony of me not feeding my animals and them dying as I get 120 farming. Bang! 120 farming on the hardcore Ironman. Now that is a tall and manly level up. Absolutely sick. I told you this was a big one. I wasn't playing. That's an actual big level. That's a huge level. Are you kidding me? 120. Yeah, we're actually nuts. That's like so sick. This is the first iron I've ever got 120 farming on. Just a high skilled player. That's the only way you could put it, man. So impressive. I should probably feed them though, real quick. Dude, I just love the Iron Man adventure is just letting the game yeet me in all kinds of different directions as I need random stuff. Done. Sell them. Wait, I'm out of meat? All right, let's go get some meat then. I'll go to the meat emporium. Easy as. But yeah, I'm actually kind of stoked about that because farming with the 120 farming cape is actually good. When you get the speed kill timer or achievement, but you don't beat your PR. Yeah, dude, I remember so many people were unhappy when that update was announced. Or for combat achievements, when people thought that they could use their like pre-nerf necromancy kill times to just instantly have every grandmaster timer, every master timer. Which was kind of interesting. I was kind of surprised. Wait, here's a question. And if this isn't a thing, by the way, I'm literally pitching it tomorrow because it should be. I am just assuming I could put sheep in a large pen, right? Like, surely they're just free-range sheep? You can't. So you're telling me I have to confine them to a small space. What if I want free-range sheep? Wait, that's absurd. What if I just want sheep to have a little more space? Does that mean canonically that giving animals a little extra room to grow is not good? I don't understand that at all. That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, what I should do probably, though, is I should probably swap my dragons for sheep. Yeah. So we have 3 pens of sheep. Yeah, no, that... I'm mostly kidding, but I'm also being slightly genuine. That feels kind of insane. Okay, so dragons are gone. Now that I'm 120. Why don't I buy the 120 farmer cape? Let me go to Draenor. Let me hit up the Master Gardener. Can we talk about how we put 4 grown elder dragons in like a 20 by 20 fence? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair. Skill cape of farming. May I buy the skill cape? I've mastered skill. Anything else? I'm actually very stoked about this, by the way. It's going to help my farm runs so much. Because the 120 cape, it's actually a nice cape, too. I've never really appreciated the farming cape, but it's kind of cool. I actually feel really good about having this. I'm not even going to lie. I am fired up. You see my old rejected cape on the floor. We don't need you anymore. That's actually really cool. Okay, farming. Nice. Okay, so now let's sort out our sheep situation. So I believe the way to get the special roll. Let me see if I have any sheep here. Doesn't look like it. You just have to breed. You just breed sheep with the seasonalizer on that thing, right? That's it? Cool. Okay, so you're a summer down. Okay, so what if I breed a summer down sheep? What happens? All sheep act the same. Okay. It's all season based. Okay, but I can't just buy sheep from Granny Potterington and plant them. Because they have to be bred. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I think what I should do is I should load up my breeding pen with all of my summer down sheep. And then they will be consistently giving me more... Yeah, they'll be consistently giving me sheep of like whatever setup I want. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Well, actually, okay, got it. So you're a summer down ram. You're a summer down ram. Taker, enigmatic taker. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Okay, cool. So, you kids... Wait. Woad leaves? Hello? There. Okay, so you kids have fun in there. And then they're just going to be spitting out a ton of summer down sheep that I can then plant in these pens. Got it. Okay, nice. Okay. So, we've got our sheep factory figured out. Follow up. How are they going to breed at the pen is full? I've got the collector. And then a follow up. Could I use advanced time to get them to breed faster? I guess I could. All right. The sheep are going to bang? No, no, no. I bang. The sheeps don't bang. That's my thing. It's time. You know what I should do? Wait, this is stupid. Shouldn't I put sheeps in more... whatever. Let me just try it one time and see what happens. Screw it. Bang. One of your farm hands is animals for you. Okay, big. 3? Wait, why are they white? What? Wait. But... Ryan, being white is okay. Not like that. Balto collector gives the base animal. Okay, so the collector is bad. It's RNG, but getting 3 white ones is kind of crazy. So you're telling me I need to just advance time again, and I'm not getting 3 white ones. Okay. Hold. Oh, big. Okay, we got a red one and a white one. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. So, I guess we just put all of our special ones in the other pens, and then they grow and I harvest them. And then I think for my like general white ones, I don't think I'm going to bother breeding them in the side pens. That seems like an overly effortful endeavor. Yeah, no, let's not do that. All right, let me hit it one more time. Advance time one more time. Bang. Come on. Ooh, okay. Look at us go. All right, wait, sheep grow really fast. Wait, that actually bodes well. How much wool do I get out of this? 9? Oh. Okay, that's actually not terrible, to be honest with you. Just from one. Okay, sick. Cool. So I think what I should do here then is I should try to get a shiny, obviously. Studley. Does Studley help for shinies? No. Studley doesn't matter. It just makes them breed faster. Okay, but I should put the Studley one in here to breed faster. Yeah, okay. Because it doesn't matter what color sheep it is, right? It just matters what season it is. So let's put the Studley one in here. This one. Oh, that's a female though. Okay. Male, male, female, female. Cool. Nice. And then, yeah, if we get a shiny, we'll do that. Okay, nice. But yeah, chat, I'm correct, right? That it doesn't matter what color sheep it is for breeding. It's just what season it is. Yeah? I just want to double check that. Correct? Cool. All right. So that actually won't be too bad then. We just need to get a little sheepish for a bit. Let's see if Adam's got some extra sheep for me. Brother. All right. Cool. So our sheep situation is now under control. But your other medium pen is empty. Yes. It is. Oh, so what I was going to do, Elliot, is I'm pretty sure they breed pretty fast. So I was just going to fill up both of these pens with the ones that come out of my collector. That is what I was thinking. I think it'll be fine. I know right now it's like suboptimal, but it should be fine. Do you mind saying I am Steve for me, please? I did it. Okay. Back to plotting this out. Okay. Yeah, 120 wool of each. That's actually only going to take like a week, I think. Maybe 2 at most. Not bad. Okay, 20 Masterwork white cloth, 200 Croesus flakes, 1,000 Starbloom cloth, which is 2,000 Starbloom flowers. Okay. Croesus flake. I have 87,000 Croesus flakes. Cool. So that is good. Also, is this the fastest way to do this? Like we just spin it on the wheel? Love the shirt. Have a good stream. Thank you. It's my fake, but not fake. It's my Jagex staff shirt from RuneFest that says Mod RS Guy on it that I never got to wear. Yeah. If you have a Sears headband, do it in Sears. Sears. I do. I have a Sears headband 4. All right. I'll do it. I'm in. Let's go to Sears. Like a retired hockey player? Well, the weird thing about it... Well, not that it was weird, but the funny thing about it was that I stepped down as a mod right before RuneFest, and I was meant to be part of RuneFest staff, so they already had the shirt made. So now I have a mod shirt. Okay, so this is the wheel, right? So it's faster? How much faster are we talking? Oh, it's way faster. Oh, okay, sick. Hopeful. Okay. So we're doing sheep runs. Hi, BS. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. We've got 200 Croesus flakes done. 2,000 Starbloom flowers. So we actually need 2,000... We need 2,768 Starbloom flowers. Okay. That's a pretty good amount. I don't know how to surge. Yeah, 2,768 Starbloom flowers. Okay. That's actually winnable. Do you guys want me to use beans and just get all of them right now? I think we could. Okay, well, we'll keep going down our list here and see what else we have, what else we need. Okay. 9 Masterwork blue cloth. So that's 72 balls of wool. Okay, surely we can just buy that. Let's just assume we've got that. I mean, actually, let's go shopping. All right, let's look for 72 balls of wool. I have 1 ball of wool. You said Liletta has them? Let's check it. Could also get it from my white sheep. That's true. The only problem is I may have disposed of all my white sheep. Brother. Brother. There's no way. Why not spin your Starbloom in the fort? Because I was told to check out Sears because it's faster with the headband. Next time I go back to spinning, though, I will do it in the fort. For sure. How good is Masterwork Magic? So parts of it are best in slot. Like, definitely the boots are best in slot. For sure. All right, hello. Oh, this is a great shop. Look at this. Unreal. Dude, I've never made a piece of Masterwork on a hardcore or on an Ironman. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I made the spear, but sorry, this is slightly secondary. There we go. All right, let's buy all this up. Oh wait, why don't I use my pack yak? Haha, look at me go. Hello? And then there. Okay, beautiful. That's 78 balls of wool. So I'm done on the balls of wool. Okay, so I'm good on the balls of wool. Done. And you said there were dyes that were needed from the same place, yes? Brown dye. How do you get brown dye? Mixing standard dyes. Oh, orange blue. Okay. Let's buy some blue and some orange. Got myself as that cape. Congrats. Orange and blue. Oh, very nice. Oh, buy 2 red and green. Got it, got it, got it. Thanks, Sven. We need that solo vlog ride. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. My bank is full. Placeholders. My bank is no longer full. Saved. Unreal. I'm so organized. Nobody does it like he does. Okay. So the dyes are done. Amazing. Okay, let's go back up. Well, actually, let me check off the dyes. Cool. Is my audio different? Uh-oh, somebody noticed. Oh no. Is it different in a bad way? Okay. 5 stones of binding. Let's go buy those now. Yeah, Datacrons, what do you think is different about the audio? More bass? No, didn't change that. There's a very slight background noise reduction, but sometimes those also incur like a bit of quality loss. So I'm a little scared that the quality is lower, but most people have said it sounds about the same, so that's good. Okay, I've got the Stones of Binding. I think by the time I end stream today, I want 80% of the things for this in my bank. That is the goal. Your voice sounds shorter? Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, what's next? Imp hide and spider silk. Okay. These are some crazy wrecks. Batwing and bark. Can't we buy Batwing from Varrock? I think we can. Hi, Chris. What's good? It's like a Discord kind of effect. Okay. So, does it sound noticeably worse, or does it sound okay, just slightly different? That would be my question. Okay, buy bark and fine cloth. Nice. Didn't mention anything, wouldn't notice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Slightly dip, but still good quality. Nice. Okay. Yeah, basically, I was getting some really bad thermal throttling on my laptop. So I bought a under laptop, one of the cooling pads, but it's one of the crazy ones that like forms a seal and then just forces a ton of air through the machine. And it works really, really well. Like I shouldn't have any more stream crashes. I shouldn't have any more thermal throttling. I think it's just happening because it's been a hot summer. So my room is hot too. But yeah, my GPU internal at the hotspot was like over 100 degrees for the whole stream, which was really, really bad, obviously. So yeah, anyway, this was the fix for that, but it created another problem, which is that it sounds like there's a jet engine in my room. Okay. So you stream on a laptop? Yes, I do. Exactly. If you had to compare Solo Solak and Solo Virago, what's more difficult by how much? Solo Virago has more mechanics. Solo Solak you can brute force just by kind of hitting things and power creep. Solo Virago you actually need to understand how the mechanics work and deal with them accordingly. So I think most players have more difficulty with Virago, but it's not harder. The DPS checks are all easier. The like quote requirements are all easier. It's just, yeah. If you're used to brute forcing your way through fights, you cannot brute force your way through Solo Virago for the most part. Okay, let's go get some spider silk and batwing and stuff, I guess. Yeah, why not? Trying to figure out what I need and what I don't need for this. All right. Me grab a pack yak and become the spider blaster. Oh, this actually feels like a terrible use of full arrows. Whatever, man. It's fine. Let's go. Translation skill issue. I mean, it's not really that. It's just Rago is one of the most mechanical boss fights in the game. It's not. It doesn't require any DPS if you do the mechanics right. But if you do the mechanics wrong, which a lot of people learning do, it requires an insane amount of DPS. Okay, so how much spider silk do I need? I need 36 spider silk. Okay, well, this is going to be the shortest grind in history. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is my first time looking at the list of items required for this, by the way. I don't know. I mean, ones like this, I definitely don't mind. Like, I'm not going to be mad about needing some spiders. This is probably decent money, actually. If you're like a low-level player, you could probably make bank just grabbing spider silk. Okay. There's like almost no way I don't have 36 yet, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, because that's 30. Yeah. Okay. I'll stay for like a few more seconds, but. Okay. There is our Spider Silk Sorted. I also think there's a world where I don't go for the whole set and I just go for some of it, but I think the full set might be fun. Okay. I've got the Spider Silk. Okay, done. Batwing. Dropped by bats. Legends Guild? Legends Guild has a lot of bats, right? Oh, there were literally bats in the catacombs. How many bats are here, though? If there are a lot of bats here, I might be fine. There are 3. How much Batwing do each of these drop? Let me find out. If they only drop 1, they don't even drop Batwing? What, are they wingless bats? Bring an endgame weapon to leverage catacombs equal to exterminator coming to your eyes to the tank. Yeah, it's kind of like when I called the animal pickup humane people with the raccoon in my house, and they brought 3 trucks. I heard we're tall and manly around these parts. We are indeed. Dude, I'm looking at getting some Masterwork magic armor, which is kind of cool, actually. I'm excited about it. It's the process is going to be long and arduous, but I think it's going to feel really, really good when it's done. Like, I'm going to feel accomplished, I think. I'm going to feel like we did a big thing, you know? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I have a question about... It's RNG? There's no way. Do you think I'm, like, overkilling them so hard that they aren't dropping their wings? Or do you think these are wingless bats? Maybe they're wingless bats. Maybe they don't have wings. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I was signing up for, like, the PvM battle of the decade. That's not the nicest sound of all time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, I had no idea that I was signing up for a fight for my life here, but we'll make it work. Have I got one to crafting banked? Almost, yeah. I honestly think I do with the Starbloom +5 set that I make. I think I've got it banked. I have just a stupid amount of loot from a number of different bosses. I did the math on it, and I think I'm 24 mil XP from 120 or sorry, 110 crafting, and I think I have how much of it do I have banked? I think I have 22 million banked. Recommended full Dracolich? Yeah, full is best. Yeah, you definitely want the full set for the best effect. My power went out? Oh no, that's no good. I wonder how much Batwing is selling for this week. It's probably a very good moneymaker. Did this AFK in here and note paper Batwing? I love money-making methods like this, where it's like, you know this is only going to work for a week, but while it's working, you can farm the stupidest thing and make the most money from it. There we go. I think we're almost done. I hope. If I'd known we had this amount of damage to do, I would have brought a better AoE style. See the price of Virtus. Yeah, apparently Virtus tops are like 230 mil, right? Yep. I've got to say, Magic has had like 8 buffs in a row. What's the money making method in this case? I am assuming that these Batwings, they're apparently 6K each, but I would guess they're like probably 10 or 12. Because they're needed in the Masterwork process. And they're just annoying enough that like a normal main account player probably isn't going to farm them themselves. I could be wrong though. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Made 200 mil day one, selling plus 4 sets to people wanting comp back. See, that makes sense too, because as everyone knows, this is very well documented. Do you know what comp players hate the most of anything in RuneScape? The thing that comp players hate the most is actually playing the game. So that actually just makes an abundance of sense. Log in, do the bare minimum to get comp cape back, log out. That's the meta. Okay, do I have enough? Okay, I've got 29, I've got 30, 32. How much do I need? 36? 33? Yikes, no, I am generalizing. I know a lot of comp players love playing the game. But there is like an archetype of comp player that despises the game, logs in, complains about anything that has to be done, gets their comp cape back, and then logs out. And hey, power to you. If that's how we're playing good old RuneScape in 2025, yeah, no, it's by no means a majority. Yeah, you can definitely make money off of giving costs for convenience to comp players. All right. They call me the Bat Blaster. Okay, maybe they don't, but we have 37 Batwing. Okay, Bark and Fine Cloth I'm gonna buy. So now we've got Imp Hide and Mystic Cloth. How do I get Mystic Cloth? Bro, no way. No, am I killing Ankus? Maybe I have some. Why would I have some? Okay, I'm assuming it's Ankus, right? KBD, Chaos LE, Corp. Okay, Chaos LE, Corp drops 2 to 3. Oh, normal Ankus only drop 1 to 2 and a 1 in 42. Ooh, okay, wait. What if it's Corp? One in 50 is kind of bad. That's 1 Mystic Cloth for every, like, 25 kills on average. Whereas Corp is... what, 2.5 on average every 14 kills for it over 2.5. So 1 in 6? And then, wait, where's Chaos LA? Chaos LA is a 1 in 12. Okay, so it's Corp or Chaos LA. Definitely Corp or Chaos LA. Or like Puro, but come on. I don't think we're doing Puro. Okay, wait, let me get the Imp Hide first. It's a drop from Imps. Okay, I know what to do for Imp Hide. We get the Royal Cannon out. We get the DG cape out. I know what to do for the Imp Hide. We go to the Karamja Volcanic Lesser Demon Dungeon. How many did you need? I'm gonna double check. I thought it was 36 though. Just like a... a decent amount. Wait, am I gonna die to these lesser demons? I'm assuming not. Let's just assume this is chill. Okay, I feel like this is probably chill. Okay, yeah. It's chill, Chad. It's chill. Ugh, it's actually not that chill. Let me throw on Vamp. And let me turn down my game sounds a little bit too. There you go. Better. All right, let's sit here for a bit. And we should be all good. Yo, it's been a while. Hi, White Ice. How are you? I'm getting mixed messages for how chill this is. Yeah, I was too. I thought that was a champion scroll. I'm sure that's on the drop table, though, just to be like a bait. Also, my cannon's in the wrong spot. I think I want it over here. Because this is where all the imps are. It's actually crazy to think that it's like hard to find a source for something as silly as Mystic Cloth. But whatever. I'm also kind of getting clapped a bit, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I just need a better bar. Yeah, let me make a more goated bar so that I'm doing more damage, and then Vamp is giving me more HP back. Then we should be fine. Okay. Nice. We're collecting some imp hide. Very good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got the imp hide sorted. How much Mystic Cloth did I need? 36. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I'm down to do Corp. I don't know if that makes the most sense, but it probably does. Because Anku's, I think, are going to take a long time. Normally, Anku's 1 in 42. For 1, I need 36. So 3 times 4. Yikes. Yeah, that's terrible. That's 1,200 Ankus. There's no way it's better to kill 1,200 Ankus than to kill some Corp. Yeah, let me see if I got a Masterwork Spear. I mean, I'm down to do Corp. I haven't meleeed in forever either. Like, I genuinely think it would be fun. I am keen. I am super keen to try Corp. Average is 1 in 5, 60 heal per hour, gives 10 an hour. Yeah, even that isn't insane, but if that's the grind we gotta do, that's the grind we gotta do, you know? What about Chaos Elemental? I think Chaos Elemental is gonna be worse because the boss spawns so much slower. Like, I think we're just gonna be limited on spawn speed, unfortunately. That's my problem. Like, I think Chaos Ellie would be better if it respawned. Completing the whole corp log only netted me 70 cloth. Okay, well, let me see if I have a Masterwork Spear once we've got our imp hide, and then we can make our decision from there. Yeah, no, it's definitely a wait and see. Let me grab imp hide. Let me grab imp hide. I wish the looting interface was better than this, man. Like, look at all the imp hide that just isn't showing up in my loot interface. Then we got all the imp hide over here. Nice, nice. Thank you. Run back. Yeah, I mean, Ellie might be a similar speed to Corp, but I think Corp might be more fun than Chaos Ellie because it's like kind of an actual boss. Where I feel like Chaos Ellie is not an actual boss. Okay, the imp hide is almost done. Yeah, what an Ironman process this is. Next time we embark on something like this, we will not be using full arrows, by the way. I know this is a bad use of full arrows. Okay, so that's 30, 32, 33. 34. $35. We only need one more. That's 36. All right. Yeah, it is, right? Because 32, 4, 6. All right. We have accrued our necessary impide. Very nice. So let's go to our little checklist, and we got our impide. Bark, fine cloth. We're going to buy that every day for 5 days, so that's going to be done. Should make primal arrows for stuff like this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, nice. Cool. This is an insane... I mean, I know the gear is insanely good, though. Okay. Master Green Thread is Starbloom Flowers, which, yeah, we have. Fungal Flakes. Grifolic Flakes? Ganodermic Flakes. I mean, I don't have any? Okay, that's kind of pain. And then what else do we have in here? 12 Tectonic Essence. And it's most effective to make robe top. No, any. Okay, got it. Okay, let's get our 12 Tectonic Essence. All of that is slightly used. Okay, so... Oh, I need more binding stones. Uh-oh. Okay, and then, yeah, how much am I paying for this, for the Tectonic? How much am I making? Sorry, I need 12? So I make 6 Tectonic masks? Yeah, surely Tectonic goes up in price from this. It's a good thing that I have 562 Tectonic energy, though. How are the sheep coming along? Do you guys want me to check? I could do a little sheep check. One of each piece. Okay. I mean, I think the ratio is the same, so I don't actually think it matters. But yeah, look at how much extra Tectonic energy we had. That was fortunate. All right, that is a full set of Tectonic. So now let's go to the Dragon Forge and just yeet it. Tectonic Essence. Dude, it looks really cool. Oh, I could do partially degraded. Okay, that I didn't know. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. All right. That is 2 Tectonic Essence, dude. It actually looks really cool. That is 8 Tectonic Essence, and then that is 12 beautiful Tectonic Essence, dude. I actually love that red color. That's actually really, really sick. I'm a big fan of that. All right, very cool. Is the Masterwork staff still on the docket? I think it's gonna be a while before I've got the rune crafting level for it, but it could potentially be on the docket. Okay. Oh, my bank is full again. Dude, is there anything in here I could just get rid of? Maybe that'd be good. Why is all of that animate tradable? Okay, there's no way I need elite black gear. Get rid of that. I just want to clear like 8 bank spaces if I can. A wilderness shoulder cape. Literally get out of my house right now. I don't need you. I don't want you. Garbage. But Black Knight's cat. Okay, I think we figured out why my bank space situation is bad. I clearly just did a quest cape and didn't destroy anything. All right. I would say we're probably fine now. Very good. Use the junk filter. I think my junk filter is... Yeah, no. There's nothing in here in the cleanup filter, which is kind of funny. Yeah, this is all stuff that I actually need and use. Iron Man moment. All right. Whatever. All right, let's do a little sheep check. Have they bred? I don't think so. Ooh, wait, maybe they take a bit. Oh boy, have these guys grown up though? Adolescent. Okay, so I think they take like 4 hours to grow. Dag and I had as a clue item. Well, rip. That's not great for my future clue arc. Okay, so we've got the 12 Praxilic Essence. 60 pearls! Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm glad I've been doing ports for the last 2 months. I also have 45... Wait. I do have 45 ports resource crates. Can I turn these into pearls? Okay, so that's 45 pearls if I need them. And I currently have 4. Okay. So, if we need to, we're actually gonna be okay on pearls. The thing is, I kind of wanted to use them on... I kind of wanted to use my pearls on... Or sorry, my ports resource crates on ceasing a row bottoms for the Undead Slayer sigil. But... yeah, damn, okay. Are any of these needed for anything? Casket salvaging, ranging, no. Cruelty, no. Magic, no. Elements, no. Attack, no. Vamp, I already have. I mean, maybe I should just get a piece of... just a piece of all the Tetsu and a piece of all the... yeah, whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. You're only on Cherrywood? So I just started ports like 2 months ago. I'm almost out of the Cherrywood district. So I actually think we're going to be okay. Like I'm actually starting to get chi and I'm starting to get, yeah, I'm starting to get the stuff I need. So I actually think because I started it 2 months ago, I don't think I'm bottlenecked on ports. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for these ports resource crates too. They're absolutely carrying. But yeah, the goal for ports obviously is just to get to the next regions. You just need to maximize your distance. So we're just going to be ripping missions as often as we can. I honestly think we're going to be okay on the 60 pearls. Didn't you get Oceanic from Zami relics? I actually got a lot of them. I got 36 from the like 800 mil of Zami relics I destroyed. Also 41 shadow components too. But yeah, it wasn't enough. I need like a few more. Did the easy game drop today? It did not. It will be dropping, I would say most likely tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should probably let everyone know about that. I grossly underestimated how big of a project it was going to be. I thought there was 4 hours of editing left on it. I was off by a factor of 3. There was 12 hours of editing left on it. So it's now almost done. It's going to be an awesome video though. So I do apologize for the wait. Not me apologizing that the free content I make for free on my own time is late. But yeah, I do apologize because I said it was going to be a few days ago and it hasn't happened yet. It's not because I haven't been working on it. It's just been a way bigger project than I thought it was going to be. See, because here's the thing. Back in the day, years ago, when I would make testing videos, I just think I had no responsibilities and I just kind of like degenned them. And I would just, it would take me like a day and a half to make, but it was like a day and a half of straight editing. Like I would just pull 2 all-nighters and it would be out. And that doesn't work when you're an old man like me, you know? Doesn't work quite the same way. Okay. All right. I think that's probably good. So here's the check now. Fungal, Griffolic, and McFlakes. And then Undead Dragonite I should have. I think. Oh, yeah, and I've even got the leather. Let's go. Okay, see? It might look, upon initial inspection, like the situation is dire, but we're actually doing okay. 120 platinum bars. Okay. Dude, you know what's annoying about the platinum bars? I literally had 120 platinum bars, and I made them into these insatiable necklaces because the description says this: consumes 1 additional stone spirit, wood spirit, or anima stone for the resource and 10% of the original XP. So when you read that, it makes you think that it uses an extra stone spirit, you get the extra resource, and you get some extra XP, right? Like, I think that's a reasonable interpretation. Yeah, that's not how it works. You don't get the resource. You get the initial resources, but that 3rd stone spirit just deletes itself for a little bit of extra XP. So basically, I made a whole shipment of these amulets, and they're actually certified bad. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the description reads like that. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's a reading comprehension skill issue, but it says for the resource, which would lead one to believe that they would get the resource. But I don't think you do. So, yeah, anyway, that's been a bit of an L, but that's AFK, so that's easy. I can do it on my own time. No problems there. So in terms of active grinds, we've got the fungal grafolic genodermic flakes, which that's quick to get. We should actually get those now, I think. We've maybe got a corp grind. And then the Starbloom thread. In order to get Starbloom thread, we're going to need a lot of seeds, right? Because it was like 1,700. No, 2,800 divided by 12. 233 seeds. Oh yeah, but sorry, we already had like 600 flowers. So let's say 2,000 divided by 12. So we need 166 Starbloom flower seeds. But I have a plan for how to get all of those right now, I think. Oh no. Okay, the coffer was empty. But when was the last... Wait, you know what? I actually want to see when the last time I collected it was. It's probably been a long time. A year and 11 weeks. Okay, so I feel like we might be okay here. Like, even though the coffer is completely in the bin. Yeah, so we just go max farm. And then do we think I want herbs or flax or mining or... I don't know. I'll go a little bit of wood and a little bit of herb. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it really matters. All right. Let us collect in 3, in 2, in 1. Okay. Hold. I got 1 Lanodime seed. How is that possible? 1? Wait, why only 1? Uh-oh. That seems not good. How many Starbloom seeds? 244! So we are good on Starbloom seeds. Beautiful. So that is enough for our whole grind. Okay, sorry. I need to like be a little rigorous about how I do this, because some of these should definitely be destroyed. Like, most definitely. Those I don't need, those I don't need, those I don't need, those I don't need, those I don't need. Those I'll take, those I'll take, those I'll take, those I'll take. Nope, 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 Nope. Those are regular grapevines. Nope, 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 nope. This is just for the sake of bank space, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, I don't need any of those. Bank the Quorums, bank the Irits, bank the Harlanders, bank the Ranars, bank the Dwarfreeds, bank the Terramins, bank the Avantos, bank the Lanodimes, bank the Canantines, bank the Maple Logs. I will bank all of the nests as well. Okay, and I think I can discard everything in here. Yeah. Unless... Is there anything in POF that eats seeds specifically? It's for Chinchompas? Oh, I don't care about Chinchompas. Spiders, Chin Salamanders. Okay, so I'll bank some of the seeds that I have a ton of. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that I've got multi-thousand of, I'll bank. Everything else I think I can kill. All right. Yeah, just purely for the sake of bank space. I think I'm fine doing that. All right. Yeah, yeet. Hi, Nalia. How are you? Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Dude, we're kind of cooking on the hardcore. I'm not even going to lie. I now have 273 Starbloom flowers. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the dream. So now, I think what we should do is, while we just gathered a stupid amount of Starbloom seeds, maybe I should farm some Starbloom seeds. I think that would maybe make some sense. It'd be like a reasonably good thing to do. The other thing is, if we want to, I could literally ultra grow all of these right now. I don't think I want to ultra grow all of them, but I think we should ultra grow some of them now. Just in the interest of like getting enough to make the full +5 set. I'm kind of on board. So in order to do that, I would just fill my internet with battle staves, I guess. And fill my yak with battle staves. And then I need invent spaces. Cool. And then it's leafy growth pots, right? Herb, flower, cactus, vine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, look how many beans I have. 422,000. Yeah, that's unreal. See, that is one of the things that I think we did a really good job of on this account. Actually upkeeping our player on farms consistently through the whole series. I'm now 120 farming with a 120 farming cape. And we can just absolutely juice the Starbloom flowers. I'm going to throw on green fingers. And yeah, let's blast off. Wait, how many porter chargers did that take? If that only took 1, 1065. Let's find out. 1 porter each? Oh, it's actually wraps. It's over. Yeah, this is sick. This is absolutely broken. Yeah, because last week this didn't work, right? They didn't get portered, I don't think. Dude, this is literally going to be the easiest. Yeah, so why don't we just get all of our Starblooms right now? What a huge day. Yeah, that is unironically broken. Aura doesn't affect the amount. That's all good. Thank you for letting me know, though. I wasn't sure if it mattered, but I figured I may as well. I mean, it's free to throw it on. GL Gamer, thank you, Iron Wraith. Dude, we're cooking now. I mean, really, we're farming, but we're cooking. Hi, Omid. Thank you for the raid. Omid, we are currently checklisting the Masterwork magic robes on my hardcore Ironman because I want to get the combat mastery arc. I want to do all the combat mastery achievements, and it looks like it would be really nice for some things like Zammy pushing and like some of the tank testy ones where you have to pretend like you've disconnected. So I am in the process of just like scoping out what we need. I'll show you the checklist so far. We have the regular thread. We are breeding sheep like nobody's business for all the wools we need. I've got Croesus Flakes. We're currently mass farming Starbloom flowers. We've got the Balls of Wool, Impied Spider Silk, Batwing. I'm buying bark and fine cloth every day. I think next after this, I need to go to Corp Beast possibly for Mystic Cloth. And then we need the Fungal Grafolic Ganodermic Flakes. And then other than that, we need Platinum Pearls and Praezulic Essence. We've got all the Tectonic. So it's actually coming along pretty nicely. Do I have Cryptbloom? Okay, so here's my thing. I have 4-piece Cryptbloom, not 5-piece. And I have done like 1,000 Croesus kills, and it's completely broken my spirit. So what I was thinking is maybe some kind of mix between Cryptbloom and Masterwork. Does my breeding sheep have shiny traits? No, I have just started my sheep breeding process. I don't really think it's that bad though. I think people have been overhyping how bad of a grind it is. Well, tier 3 sub right now if you do a Croesus Hour. I don't think I want to do a Croesus Hour right now. I'm not gonna lie. I do appreciate it. I would do almost anything for a tier 3 sub, but we've kind of enacted a plan. I wanna stick to our plan. I will go back to Croesus though, and I'm more than happy to. But yeah, no, I was thinking like 2-piece Cryptbloom, 3-piece Masterwork might be gross. And these Starbloom farming, Omid, has actually been really, really easy. I hadn't checked my miscellanea in a year. So I literally just checked miscellanea. I had all of the seeds I needed. I have 430,000 beans. So, and it takes 1 porter charge per shipment. So the farming part is an absolute breeze. I don't think you need 5-piece Cryptbloom for anything in Master. So yeah, that's the thing too, is what I could do is I could assume I'm going to go Cryptbloom top and bottoms. And then I could go 3-piece Masterwork, 2-piece Cryptbloom with Animate Dead with the top and bottoms for Cryptbloom. And I actually think it might be disgusting because I get the power bonus on power gear. I would get the damage deferral on the Masterwork, and I would have enough Cryptbloom that Animate Dead would be good too. So that is kind of what I'm thinking right now, is arguably like on my checklist, I've got 5-piece Masterwork magic, but arguably we could actually go 3-piece, just do the helmet, the boots, and the gloves. And we could absolutely cook. What piece of Cryptbloom do I have? The only piece I don't have is the gloves, which is kind of good because like I've got the top, the bottom, the helm, but it's also kind of bad because like not having 5-piece, like if I had 5-piece Cryptbloom, I think 5-piece Cryptbloom would be the play. You can get the seeds from miscellanea. You can. And it appears to be ridiculously good. What I think can be done to get new players into the game. The best way to get new players into the game, in my opinion, is to do leagues. Because you give new prospective players an opportunity to play endgame RuneScape content that is super, super like juiced up and extra fun. And on top of that, they don't need to commit years to find out if they enjoy the way the game plays. Nafries, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Show your Masterwork, body, legs, gloves, Cryptbloom, helm, boots is higher damage chats and similar tank. I don't know, because Animate Dead is based on the armor rating, right? So I kind of feel like if I want to maximize safety, yeah, Omid said 5-piece Crypt is the play, especially for Sammy pushing, but I don't blame you for not going to go Croesus till you get it. Yeah. Like, if I get it, that would be great, but the other thing, too, is even if I get 5-piece Croesus, or 5-piece Cryptbloom, Masterwork Magic Armor would still be good for a bunch of the other things to make them safer, because it's good enough power gear that I could wear 3-piece with 2-piece Elite Tectonic and still get some mastery times, but make them way safer. Masterwork has higher armor rating than Cryptbloom. Wait. No, but I think it's... Wait, is it only armor rating on tank gear? How does Animate Dead work? I don't think it does anything for power gear. Yeah, it's tanker only. That's what I thought, yeah. But yeah, either way, we're gonna gun for the Masterwork Magic Armor. It's obviously gonna take a bit of time considering I'm level 100 crafting, but I do have 110 banked. So that aspect of it is clean. Yeah, I'm not Starbloom trading all the way. That would be insane. Yeah, no, not even a little bit. I'm just doing I'm doing my one set, and then, like, honestly, the thing about Starbloom training that is good is this part is active, but the rest of it is AFK. So I might have Dragon Stones that I actually don't want to use if I can avoid it. Anyway, done with Masterwork, that'd be juice for the hardcore. Yeah. If it counted as tankier. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think even without, though, getting power bonus, damage deferral, HP boost, and then having 2-piece Criploom, probably going to be good. I think it's going to be really good anyway. But yeah, welcome. What were you up to today, Omid? Yaka for Yaka Pet. Ooh. And how did that go? Did you win? Yeah, I wasn't around all week, so this is like my first time sinking my teeth into the new stuff. I haven't even tested out the Masterwork Magic gear on my main yet. We're getting back. Okay, so how many Starbloom flowers did I just get? I gained like 500 flowers there. Surely we rip another invent. That was unreal. Look at this. It's the only thing I left for G Reaper. Really? I also got 120 farming earlier today, which is pretty cool. Very stoked about that. $497 KC no pat. Oh boy. Yeah, it's coming along nicely though. This will be the last shipment of flowers at Ultra Go right now. And then I want to look at, I've been too scared to check if I have Virtus. I'm absolutely terrified. Wait, how much Nex have I done? Oh no. Oh God. Although, wait, I do have full elite Dracolich, which means I got Pernix. All right, screw it. Let's check my Nex log. Moment of truth. Wow, I got so spooned on Pernix. Look at that. Okay, so I've got a Virtus top and Virtus boots. Okay, but do I actually, though? That's the actual question. That's the real question. Did I get rid of it for something? Because I don't have Elite Tectonic. Okay, so I actually have Virtus boots and a Virtus top. Okay, that's kind of nice because if I wanted to, 6 out of 12. Okay, so if I wanted to make Masterwork Magic hat, boots, and gloves, I don't need to Nex if I don't want to. Ooh, okay. Then again, I will probably want Elite Tectonic at some point too. So Nex is probably on the menu regardless. But that actually bodes really well. You need 8 for top and bottom. Yeah, I'm talking about making everything but the top and the bottom. So I mean, I only need 4 for helmet, boots, gloves. That actually seems kind of efficient. Okay. Dude, Owen, this is such an Ironman thing. The thing I'm struggling the most about how to get is 48 Mystic Cloth. An item that I would have put on the floor before this update. Just an absolute disaster. Yeah, so if I do Corp, yeah, that was what we arrived upon as the best option. It's a 1 in like 12 drop of 3, and I need 36. So it's actually like a proper Corp grind. Next time I bank, I need to check if I have a Masterwork Spear. I think I do, but I wouldn't be surprised if I never actually made it. So we might have to make a Masterwork Spear today in order to do Corp for the Mystic Cloth that we need to make Masterwork Magic. We're having an Ironman moment. Yeah, so it's either I do Corp or I kill, it was like 1,500 Ankus. Which, honestly, that sounds kind of boring. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, this part is sick, though. Just the speed on it, unreal. Also, before we proceed, I know I've done this a few times before. Dude, the Starbloom flower looks absolutely sick. That's why I put Nightstone on. I actually just love the way that it glows. Best looking plant in the entire game. Like, actually, hands down. Catch some Dragon Implings. I guess the question is, what would people most want to see me do of all those grinds? I feel like y'all would want to send me to Puro for the memes, but I think Corp is probably the right boss to do. Especially because the only Spirit Shield I have on this account is the Necromancy one. And I could use an Arcane. Like, an Arcane would be nice for Zami pushing. Eternal Magic Trees are amazing too? Wait, amazing for what? Mystic Cloth? Wait, how? I have an ungodly amount of artifacts at the 115 spot without Spear Tip, but it's sad. Oh, appearance. I got you. Tikas, I'm going to say something that's going to make you really upset. I just want to remind you before I say this, that it would be beneficial to remember that I didn't choose this. I got all the Rex to go to the 115 spot or whatever it is for the Spear Tip. And I like loaded up my Dark Faceted Grace and I was like, all right, let's start the grind. And I got the Spear Tip before I pulled a single artifact. I literally did not pull a single artifact. Wait, it's on the timeline? Wait, let me find it. History, where? Gricko, ECB, Karasor, Bulg, Top, Bulg Piece, HFL, used Pernix items, one of the Appraisal, 38 HP, Seria Mishap, Toxic, Close Call, not locked in shards. Okay, no, back here. Archaeology Spoon. Yeah. What? Hold up. Okay, I pulled 2 artifacts. I just unlocked this area. 2 artifacts. And I got the Spear Tip. Easy game. What an absolutely easy game. Streamer client truthers are absolutely furious right now. It's not hard though. You want the streamer client, just become a streamer. Start streaming. It's literally that easy. Iron Luck? Yeah, maybe that. I haven't done any PvMing on this account in so long too. I'm a little nervous about it. So I actually wouldn't mind like dipping my toes in at a boss like Corp. Or a boss like Nex, too. I'd be good with Nex as well. We're gonna make it work, though. All right, this might have been a bit of an ambitious invent, but we're gonna lock in and get it done. You'd think that like insta growing was something that took 0 time. It's kind of like the rebuild I did last weekend, where I started by using advanced time to do flasks 4 times in a row. Literally took half an hour. Like, this is not quite as good. Also, if you're a main account and you have beans, check and see if you have extra beans and you can buy Starbloom flower seeds. Because there's no way this isn't ridiculously good GP right now. Could have gotten 2 growth bots when I unlocked the granny title. Honestly, good choice. The finances are in order. I think Melee is good for new learner, moving away from Necromancy, new style. So what I've been telling people to do is if you're moving off of Necromancy, you should go to Magic. Melee is definitely harder than Magic in a lot of ways. It's very fun, though. But yeah, if you want like the easiest step from Necromancy, it's definitely Magic. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some hardcore Ironman PvM today. I refuse to not. I think today's the day we break out of the mold. Get back to work. Here's a question. If I'm killing a bunch of Ganodermic creatures, is Necromancy the style to use there? I'm assuming so. Oh no, so you can't buy the seeds with beans, but you can grow them instantly with beans. Advice on getting an RSV feels like there's so much content. Something that I recommend people try, definitely don't do this if it's not like in your nature, but I have a progression guide. It's called !GM guide in chat. And I know it's like made for group Ironman, but basically it's dailies, weeklies, monthlies, and it's just a progression order that will set you up for PvMing. It's a lot of quests, but basically if you do them in order, it makes it a little less overwhelming because you just do them in order. So that's one thing you can definitely check out if you want. You're an absolute inspiration to the RS community. Give advice helping others. You deserve this 100%. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. That's super kind of you. Can't you only attack them with magic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think they're just super weak to fire spells because they're like growing. Oh, here was a question for chat that is interesting. So a member of our community has a Misthalin locked Ironman. And the question of discussion was, is the Polypore dungeon in Misthalin? It's right there. It is basically, because the archaeology campus and exam center are in Misthalin. The Mage training arena is probably the desert, but the foliage around it is Canifis. Like if you draw lines straight down, it's technically in Mortmire. But the way you get there is through Mist. It's an interesting one. I actually think there are multiple right answers. See, I said it was in the desert, but then I looked at the map and it's like, I think the desert is the weakest argument. I think it's either in Misthalin or in Mortania. It's in Mortania because of the skybox. Wiki says divided by the River Lum, with its eastern border being defined by the River Salve. Okay, so that means... that means what? No, I agree. She should just pick whatever she wants to do. I'm with you. I think you can make a reasonable argument that it's in either of them. So if you need to get there for content, you send it. Mage, you're better than the Tectonic. No, it's not. Parts of it are though. Like, no, sorry. Parts of it are best in slot though. Namely the gloves and the boots in a lot of spots are best in slot. So no matter what, you're going to want the 2-piece. And then if you need the damage deferral for 3-piece, you'd wear 3 pieces. You do boots and gloves and then one other piece. I would assume the top. Yeah, the top would be best. And then 2-piece like Tectonic. Because then you'd still get 4% crit chance. You'd get the most damage possible. And then, yeah, you'd be good. The wiki says it's not in Misthalin. Oh, no. Wait, see? It's hard out here. Pretty sure Masterwork Matter Top is 850 mil right now. See, that's the one good thing about me being a little bit of an absentee streamer this week is I don't need to fork over 4 bill for the Masterwork gear. We'll buy it this weekend and test it out. I'm sure it's going to cost a lot less. We'll be chillin'. I actually haven't even seen it in game. I don't even know what it looks like. I enjoy the slightly side grady thing of mismatched gear. I'm actually a big fan of the Masterwork Magic gear. I think it didn't add like a ton of end game magic power creep, but it's interesting enough and compelling enough that I think a lot of people are going to choose to use it. The Slayer collection log puts the Polypore dungeon in Mortania. Okay, to me that settles the debate. It's in Mortania. Unlucky. That's absolutely tragic. All right, how many of these flowers do we have? Yeah, no, if it's in the Mortania collection log, to me, that's a pretty strong argument that it's Mortania. All right, how we doing on flowers? 1,488. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's sick. Beautiful. Absolutely unreal. Okay. Wait, so I just have the tip. Okay, how do we make the shaft? I mean, what? Anyway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do some spinning while we figure out if this is a worthwhile endeavor. It probably isn't. Creation. Well, I can make it tier 90 though. Oh. It's literally just arc mats to make a tier 90. Okay. And then to make it a tier 92, it's... seven Masterwork melee armor trims. Malevolent Essence I have. Prazilic Essence melee. So I need 7? Do I actually need 7? I guess I do. Okay. So how much Torva do I have? If I have enough Torva, we could actually make this. Oh, no. Okay, so basically, if we want to make the tier 92 for Corp, we kind of can't. But I do need to Nex anyway. Okay, so what we could do is this is the most Iron Man journey of all time, by the way. I'm literally considering making a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation in order to farm Corp for Mystic Cloth. Oh my god. But no, but here's the thing, right? If we... like, here, let me check what mats I hate my life. Let me check mats here. Because... I probably have most of the arc mats. Although I did just throw a bunch of arc mats in my auto disassembler. So maybe that was a bit of an L. But let's take a little... I can attach the shaft! Okay, wait, sorry. So we've already got the tip and the shaft. Okay. You guys would agree. We should add the tip to the shaft, right? Yeah, let's add the tip to the shaft. Okay. We now have a Spear of Annihilation with shaft. What's next? Okay, miscellaneous. Okay, so now how do I add the spokes? I need a Therium alloy. And rubber. I'm out of rubber? That's actually tragic. Okay, but yeah, basically, yeah, we just need rubber and a Therium alloy. Because yeah, we've got the, yeah. So tip plus shaft plus rubber plus Ethereum alloy, and then we're good to go. And I can make the tier 90. Okay. That's actually not unreasonable. Okay. So if we need to, I would be open to doing that, I think. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Solid. Okay, so yeah, if we get the Torva, we make the tier 92. If we don't get the Torva, I mean, I could also just use the Masudas. Honestly, the answer is probably just use Masudas, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, so that's figured out. All of that's good. So fungal, grapholic, ganodermic plates. And then it's Nex and it's platinum. You just gotten a blit on the new iron. Congrats. That's going to be like super, super rare pretty soon too. That's going to be a really, really difficult thing to get. Make a thing to farm a thing to more efficiently grind out a third thing to make the thing you actually want is peak Ironman. It is. Okay. So I'm nervous about it, but I think we should go to Nex. What do you guys think? What if I disconnect? My temps feel okay. Glorious bar check. I'm sure I either have some or I have everything I need to make some. Range next. I think we should Necromancer next. It's just safer, no? Yeah, I think we should be a Necromancer next. Boo? I mean, I'm a hardcore. Like... Okay, maybe we range next. Could be a Necromancer at Corp too. I mean, that's kind of bad. Dear Cumbro, yeah, I mean, the right answer is to use Necromancy for like 100% certainty. When we go for the Master Time, we'll use range, but... Okay, the other question is... That is absolutely egregious. My vestments aren't even augmented. Dude, I might be the worst meleeer in history. Are you kidding me? Okay, so... Okay, sorry. Step one is... I think we should augment the vestments. And what I would like to do is I'd like to go to Corp with a Masuda's War Spear and just see what it's like. See if it's like farmable or if we want something better. I'm out of tensile parts, which is ranged armor. Oh. Just 1,300 Royal Dragonhide chaps. Oh, also. Oh, we're out of charges. Oh, no, dude. I need Tanner on overdrive. Hold the phone. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's actually not good. We need Tanner on absolute overdrive. Well, no, it kind of makes sense because, right, I ended this series after doing... like, what were my last grinds? I got Bolg. I got Elite Dracolich. I got 2 Shards of Genesis, and then I ended the account. So I never meleeed. This stream is Ironman hell. No, I'm actually loving it. It's been so fun getting back on this account. What do I do for Starbloom Seeds? Kingdom of Miscellanea is absolutely goated. Actually, wait. I think I want to write that down. I could make a short about that. Misk Kingdom for Siege. All right. Jumbo generator, throw all those in. Actually, how many charges do... Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. I have lots of different ends. I made a tier 95 melee main end. I know, I kind of shouldn't have, honestly. I just didn't know the Karis was going to come out. Okay, cool. That ZGS has P4E2? Yeah, I have a juicer. Holy... Look at all the components! Okay, that's actually pretty gross. I'm actually not remotely mad about that. And yeah, look at all my tanned D'hide. What's wrong with the main end? Karis is for Sanctum of Rebirth. It's best in slot. Okay, so let's go... I guess the Elk, I could just leave empty. Yeah, I don't need to Elk anything. I have 2.2 bill. Let's get the Tanner going. Collect those, throw those in there. Sick. It does look like I need more divine charges, but we can do that later. We don't need that today, obviously. Are any of these unfinished potions needed actually too? Because I mean, I don't have any Dwarfweed potions. I also know Dwarfweeds are used for other stuff too, but let's do... Yeah, I'm trying to be slightly organized because I know when it's time to PvM, like my overload situation is not great. I need extreme magics, which is Wiki Super Magic. Let me just look here. Creation. It's landed iron pots. Oh, I have a ton of landed iron pots. Okay, nice. So I actually have everything I need to make a bunch of super magics. Cool, cool, cool. That's good at least. Oops. All right, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of being a good Iron Man happening right now. I actually think I'm like breaking some records. It's pretty nuts. All right, everything's good there. I'm gonna manually DA these, make some augmenters, and then we should be in a really, really good spot. Sandham with melee, weird flex, but okay. It's just literally the best way to do it by a long shot. It's unreal. Luca has a 207 Nicatra kill with melee. Yeah, no, melee is like unironically really good. Nice to get you live. Hello. I think we're going to be live a lot this weekend. I feel like we have a lot to do. Like, we just have an absolute crap ton of stuff to do on this account. Which, hey, I'm not complaining. Okay, we're getting tensile parts. Good. Perfection. Throw that. Yeah, melee is really fun. Oh, what am I missing? Base parts too. Bolts, weapons with hilts, shields. Wait, does that include Dragonhide shields? Because if I can DA Dragonhide shields, that would be a good way to train crafting, no? Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Okay, step one. And there's no such thing as a Royal Dragonhide shield, right? Yeah. So you have to use Black Dragonhide. So we just hit one of these? Oh, and that's actually good. It's good XP per hour too. Okay, nice. Hi, Cash. How are you doing? I love this about RuneScape. Oh, I need this one thing. 20-step checklist. Yeah, it is. I mean, I actually like this about RuneScape and Ironman mode. It is such a love-hate relationship, though. It is both my favorite thing and the thing that annoys me so much. Because some days, like, I just want to do a thing. But today is not a day where it's like, this is a stream where we're doing this. Today's stream is figure out where we are, have some fun. I just noticed I had 2 male sheep in my pen and wondered why they weren't breeding. Octagon Cake. Garmin has a sub-2 Necatron. Wait, really? Wait, can we check it out? Does anyone have a link? I absolutely would watch that. That's insane. You've got it? Okay, huge. Okay, we're checking this out. Sub 2 minute Necatra is insane. Is Jinko farming in PF worth it for iron? I've never done it. So it probably is worth it. I'm just bad, would be my guess. But yeah, cool. It's using your thread? No, it's not, because I'm using Crafting Cape, which supplies you with infinite thread, which is kind of cool. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. We're going to watch that speed kill in a second. I just want to get my augmenter done. And then you guys said I could note the Starbloom cloth as well, right? Like I could just leave it noted, or the Starbloom thread? Garmin needs to be nerfed? Wait, what did Garmin do? Oh, Garmin. I was like, what do you mean Garmin needs to be nerfed? Who's Garmin? Yeah, 159 is pretty cool. We definitely like that. All right, I got my base parts, which is awesome. Garmin the watch. I think I'm getting a Garmin watch next week. I'm very excited about it. It's my 1-year wedding anniversary, actually, which is kind of insane. Hey, the haters said we wouldn't make it a year. And I regret to inform the haters that, well, I mean, I guess we haven't made it a year yet, but a really, really bad week would have to ensue for us to not make it a year. Yeah, so first wedding anniversary, you're supposed to get your person something time themed, and I could absolutely use a Garmin watch, so I think she's getting me a Garmin, and then she actually could use a new watch, so I might be buying her one too. We might both be buying each other watches. Okay. I went the wrong way. Am I still liking the shocks? I absolutely love them. I use them every day. Best headphones I've ever had in my life. Okay. So let's check this out, man. Oh, from 18 hours ago. Oh, so this guy's hot off the press. This is a fresh speed kill from the GOAT. Okay, so, sorry. First off, let's look at the setup here. Look at the inventory! Brother. Wait, is it Tribrid? No. No, it's Mage. Wait, Mage melee with Masterwork magic boots and gloves. Okay. Okay, so that was just an instant exit kill spec. Yeah, makes sense. Zerk, Barge. Wait. He's using the exit kill over the Karis. Okay, guessing? That's because the 12% damage is more consistent than the Karis, where you have to get lucky procs for it to be more. I'm guessing? Oh, what the hell? Dude, Goherman is disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay. So I'm assuming it's Sunshine time, right? After the flurry? Statius Warhammer? No, it's gonna be a meta. Gricko that didn't really crit? Divert! This is gonna be a meta. Yup. Okay, I'm getting hyped, dude. I'm getting hyped. Omni? Wand reset! One more wand reset! Tsunami! Okay. And then how does he kill the dogs? Oh, he zerks. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, wait. So this is going to be an 120k pre-phase, right? Because he's still going to be in... Oh my, this is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. So watch this. He puts on the easy K. Oh! Wait, and a Quake for hit chance! Oh my... Dude, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. So he's got 9 affinity. That is beautiful. And then he's still in Zerk for this part. So he's going to one-shot the dogs too, right? Yeah, Meteor Strike. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. What's he going to do last phase? Can't melee. Fasoa. Sunshine. Sunshine. No, it's going to be a meta again. Meta! Wait, why is he being Waterman? Wand spec? Oh my god, he's not even stepping in. He's like, no, we're not stepping in. I've got Omni power to do. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts, dude. Yeah, 159 hard mode Nakatra. That's a really nice speed kill. That is actually art. I just hit the fattest Sunshine at Glacier and then disconnected. Oh no. Wait, that's not what we want. Yeah. I also love that if you get hit by the Obliterate there, you probably die too. So it's like actually like if it's any slower than that, you're just dead. Yeah, that's a really cool route. Okay. So how many thread do I need to make the regular set? $384 thread. How many threads do I have? I think I'm pretty close. Oh, I am. Okay, so one more inment of this, and then we can start the process. And then you guys said I could bring it noded, right? Make up full set. Cloth needed made from scratch requires 768 flowers. That'll also be required because you're not wearing crafting cape. 384 cloth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so I've got the right amount. I've got the right amount. Do you know if you hover over the achieved by, you can see how many people have each combat score? I did know that. It's right here, right? Wait. Is it or do you need it? I think you need it to be able to see it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm at 396. So I can make my full +5 set now. The emblem on combat profile. Okay, sorry. Looking. Achievements, the emblem. This thing? Okay, no. Combat profile. Okay. Combat profile. Oh! So where in here? On the right. Task completed, boss logs completed, Slayer logs completed. I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell if I'm dumb or if I'm like... It would look like this. Oh, okay, so I haven't completed enough. Got it. So if I'd done a combat achievement, it would look like this. 25k, 9k, 3k. 699 players only have Elite is insane to me. Because Master's like way, way harder than Elite. That's nuts. Yeah, wow, cool. Wonder how many hardcores have jam tasks that complete all easies? 0. There are no hardcores with Master or Grandmaster. Yeah, I think Elite, it's the Virago. Don't worry, guys. The Virago talk-through's coming. It's going to fix all of the problems. Okay, so I need double this amount of thread. Yeah, okay, got it. I mean, that's not going to take long to make. Easy game. Exclamation VPN. Yeah, hi, Zebra Bubbles. Yeah, Surfshark, the VPN, has been kind enough to sponsor the stream for the next month, which is actually pretty cool. If you are looking for a VPN, either for security reasons or watching shows and things that are usually area restricted, which is something that I have to do all the time because my wife is in the States and I'm in Canada, yeah, check out Surfshark. And if you use my link as well, you actually get a really good deal. You get whatever the best offer is online that you can find, plus an extra 4 months free. So anyway, if you're in the market for a VPN, Surfshark. They have been super kind to sponsor the stream for the next month. Didn't Couchy do Unorthodox Virago? Yes, that is an elite task. Or sorry, it's a Grandmaster task, but the hard part about Unorthodox Virago is the one tile from death part. How far is 25k from the actual player base? I think the actual player base is way higher than that. $30 achievements off Elite, 25 are Virago because my client doesn't go to Rago. Yeah, dude. Rago on Elite, I mean, it makes sense that it's on Elite, but it's kind of also diabolical at the same time. A month seems kind of crazy. Big W? Yeah, it's really nice. I've said this before. I'm very picky with which sponsors I work with. I basically say no to 95%. But yeah, it's really cool to find a sponsor that is willing to work with my content in the way that I like to make it and advertise things in the way that I like to do it, which is my own words. You don't get to put words in my mouth. You don't get to tell me what I, what I say and what I don't say. I get to tell it like I see it. And that's always really appreciated. It's hard to find sponsors that are like that these days because they want to get the maximum return on investment and they have analytics that say, no, you need to say these exact things, even if they're kind of stretching the truth. So pretty cool. Josh, no. Okay, so I needed, what, 700 thread. And we are on... Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, 768 thread. Yeah, no Raid Shadow Legends here. Okay, so we're already at 508. Okay, yeah. Honestly, let's just get our 700. And then we're gonna be scared and kill something, probably. I'm looking forward to PvMing on the hardcore again, though. It's been a long time. I'm also gonna throw the air conditioning on really quick. I'll be right back in a second. And then we are good to go. Oh, new plan. I'm literally just opening my door. That is literally going to fix everything. It is almost time to grip it and rip it. It kind of is, to be honest. What would it take for a sponsored World of Warcraft stream? I don't usually take game sponsorships because I know you guys. A lot of you are here for RuneScape. So it does depend on the game though. Like if Nintendo was like, come play Mario Kart. Oh, bro, I'm so done. I'm in. We're doing that 100 times out of 100. You don't even got to pay me for that. Just like suggest it and I'm in. But yeah, I generally stay away from game sponsorships. I think the last game sponsorship I took was probably 4 years ago. But yeah, what are you guys up to, by the way? I'm kind of stoked for this Masterwork magic armor. How about balloons? Yeah, I'd probably take a balloon sponsorship. That's just a game that is really fun. Why does Virago have so many combat achievements? Because there are achievements for every week and it has a lot of different weeks. So it's kind of like Virago was 9 bosses and not 1. So there are like 30 Virago achievements. You're farming Nex or Vertus pieces? I might be joining you soon. I'm a little nervous about it, but it should be fun. Trying to relearn Nex for CA timer while it's good money. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that's clean. Moving next week into the entire day dealing with automated phone systems, canceling and setting up utilities drove me insane. Dude, that is one of the worst things that's happened. Is now, instead of being able to speak to a person, you have to speak to an AI. Oh my God, it happened with Twitch. So, you know how we tried to stream in 2K and the stream delay was really high? I filled out a support ticket where I was like, hey, wanted to give you guys some feedback on the 2K streaming beta that I was part of. I basically said it's unusable just because the stream delay is so high, even on low latency mode. Just because it's 2K, and whenever you stream in 2K, there's a lot of delay. I just wanted to mention, like, whenever that's addressed, 2K is awesome. It looks great. It plays really well. It's just there's too much delay for it to be any good. And I got an automated response from a person that said, we're sorry you're having latency issues. You should try turning on low latency mode. And I was like, okay, so they didn't understand. And then I replied, and they're like, reply if you have any other questions. So I did, and I was like, I'm already on the latency mode. I'm talking about the 2K streaming beta that I was a part of recently, where we tried streaming in 2K. And then their response was to link me to a help article of what to do if your stream is lagging. And I was just like, all right, I give up. You don't get feedback. If you are impossible to work with, you do not get feedback. If you got sponsored to play RuneScape, would you? I've been sponsored to play RuneScape before. Absolutely. Do I have the pearls? So I have 45 ports resource kits. I have no idea what I got them from, but I have them. So it's kind of clean. But I've got sponsored to play old school. I'll defer to the bot. You're doing a weeklies? What are those? Dailies? Also, what are those? Okay. Yeah, I think we should go to Nex. I'm so scared. I shouldn't be scared. We've done so much PvM on this account, but I haven't played on the hardcore in so long. We are in so much danger, but yeah, we gotta lock in. So yeah, as soon as I get my 768 thread, I'm gonna start the process of making cloth, just because I don't know what the process is. So you weave it to Starbloom cloth. Okay. And you have to do it at a loom. Okay. Pattern table to make it. Okay. Cool. Creation. 3 ticks. You need 100 crafting, which I have, fortunately. 2 thread, 1 cloth. Okay. This seems not too bad. Yeah, can you imagine if I do all this nonsense to get ready for the Combat Mastery arc and then I died in Nex? Use the calendar to teleport a loom? Yep, that is what I'm going to do. Thank you, SRB, man. Good call. Just got a pair of the Banter arm supports. Help with pain and gaming. Any advice getting used to them or things to avoid when wearing them? Honestly, I don't think you have to do anything. I would just, I just use them. You don't want them you don't want them to be able to move around, but you do want them to be loose enough that they're not cutting off your circulation. But you can literally do anything with them on. It shouldn't make any difference. Also, I hope they help. I know pain when gaming is no fun at all. So, yeah, they've been like actually game changing for me. So I wear them every day, even though they're not the nicest to look at. Okay, 676. Okay, so I do 3 more invents for out here. Has the Glacier drop rate unique changes gone live? No, they're going to be... most recent info is that it's going to be next month. Any recommendation for low-level invention perks? Biting 2, a really low-tier Precise, a really low-tier Eruptive, maybe. You won't get anything remotely good at that level, though. So just go for cheap perks that are easy to get, and then revisit when you're higher level. Invention is just in a bad spot for low levels. I mean, in general, Invention's in a bad spot. To be honest, Invention's a tough one, but one day Invention will be good. Yeah, I feel like we're in a decent spot with this. The other thing I wanted to check too is I have a feeling that this Starbloom crafting process probably gets faster the higher level you are. And because I'm just level 100, it might be kind of doomed, but I want to check what the buffs are. Cloth saving. 2% chance to save 2 cloth when upgrading armor. That's not the end of the world because I can get an infinite amount of cloth. The mining urns that aren't worth it. 103 extra. Okay, so that makes it faster, but not more efficient in terms of supplies. 104 extra max miscuts. So that's the same thing. It doesn't make it more XP. It just makes it faster. Fishing urn that is useless. Platinum ring that is currently useless. 3% chance to save 2 cloth. Okay, so it seems like it's just cloth saving. Improved adornment XP by 5% as well, so 106. Okay, so technically, if I was going to burial a set, I would be better off doing that at 106 plus. Better concentration, better tailing. Okay, so yeah, this seems okay. And then at 109, you get 10% extra XP. Nice. That's not crazy. What do you mean of it as in a bad spot? It's just really unfriendly to a lot of players. A lot of players don't use invention perks, period, because they're confused by the system. That's what I mean by in a bad spot. It's just, you know, the amount of people where they're like, "Ooh, I'm level 80 invention. That's 20 million XP. What perks can I get?" And the answer is like, none. Sorry. And wrist use reviews, hopefully they help. Also combining them with keyboard wrist support. Nice. And a Carpio mouse wrist support. You should ask Luca what wrist support he uses. He has a really interesting method of supporting his wrists when he's gaming for a long time. You should definitely definitely reach out to him. It's pretty impressive. I believe he has one of those anime mouse mats, like the really cursed ones. Hi, Legos. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, I think I'm almost done crafting thread, and then we get to go die to Nex. Looking forward to it. Okay, so I've washed my water bottle 3 times, and it tastes like soap still. Whatever. It'll work. Am I washing it with soap? Like, I washed it the first time with soap. The last 3 times was just rinsing it to get the soap taste out of it. Okay, so we've got 788, which is enough. Yeah, okay. Big. Okay, so now I'm going to grab this stuff noted. I'm going to go to my calendar. We're going to teleport to the guild. And then we're going to check this out. Okay, so now I go to the loom. Starbloom cloth. Okay. And this is the way to do this, right? Like, I'm not meant to do this in any other way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I just got to do it like this. All right, tell me this is fast at least. Okay, it's relatively fast. It actually is pretty fast. Okay. And then I just want enough cloth to do the first part of the process, just because I'm curious about it. Let's look at Starbloom +1. Yeah, I just want to go from +0 to +1. 1 cloth. Oh, okay, so almost nothing. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, that's all I wanted. I like that the camera border matches your shirt. It's supposed to be necromancy themed, but I haven't found one that I prefer to this in a really, really long time. Like, I have a combat mastery themed one that's red, and it makes me feel like a Sith Lord. Like, I feel like I'm gonna do evil. Okay, so this is done. So now I go to the drafting table. No, I need to design them at the pattern table. Okay. So I make a Starbloom, one of everything, yeah? Starbloom hat. Oh. Oh, I gotta do them one at a time. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I lied. Starbloom top. Starbloom gloves. Starbloom bottoms. And then Starbloom boots. Okay. Dude, you know what? I would unironically, if I need to tank test something, I could wear Starbloom +5 as tank gear with my Crypt Bloom. Okay, so now I go to the drafting table, yeah? Okay. And then there's like a focus window for this, right? Where something special happens? Or am I just sitting here? It's very obvious? Okay, that's good. So I don't need to like completely peel. Go, click! Click! Did I have to click twice? Or was once fine? That was very obvious. That was like... Maybe it's because I was hovering over the table, but that looked insane. Yeah, this is my first time trying out this method. I want to see what we're getting into here. Wait, that was it? Wait, how come I was only like a little bit of the way when it was done? Click. That's step 1. Okay. And then I need to go to the tailor dummy, which is over there. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, got it. So step 1 is the draft, and I do that here. And it's like a quick step. Okay. I'm like openly into this, to be honest with you. So far, I do not hate this. You do the naked ones. Oh, yeah, makes sense, because that one is, yep. That's for adornment. Okay, cool. Quite like the new crafting guild experience. Yeah, I actually like that it's in a guild. This is mostly just me checking out the update because I didn't play it when it came out. I didn't have a chance to, so yeah. Obviously, like, I'll do the +2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably do that on my own time, but I wanted to see what the method was like, see if I actually like the flow. I know there's been a lot of discussion about the XP rates, and that's super reasonable and super valid, but this actually doesn't seem horrible for, like, being +1. It's actually sick. I love when they make more of the guilds. Yeah. The one thing that's terrifying is how many freaking tables are in here, man. 300 distinct tables. But yeah, is this a good place for making urns now? I'm assuming Prif is still better. Fill invent with it. If you fill invent with it, it'll default to the next 0, 1, 2 because there's no space to make +0. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because I'm assuming I still need to go back to the pattern table, right? Oh, just so that I don't accidentally make the wrong thing. I got you. The new examines are great. Oh, that's really good too. I like that examines are back. They have remarkably high shelf esteem. Sorry, you said that they were good. Where's the tail? When there's tailoring, there's paperwork. Could I have my first joke about chimneys on the house? I have stacks of them. Click! I've got to say, this has mod sponge all over it. Examine rack. A hanging frame to dry fabric. Okay. Yeah, I will say, I was not a fan. There's a step ladder? Ultimately, what? Wait, that's crazy. Unfortunately, you never met your real ladder. Wait, that's actually out of pocket. Bro. That's crazy. All right, well, that's brutal. That's a great examine. That's got to be one of the best examines in the game. Oh my. Okay, so now we take these to the tailor's dummy. And then what do I do here? Is it the same? That's gotta be a YouTube short. All right. Wait, this seems faster than the last step. Click. It's exactly the same. Is it the same speed though? It's just at a different node. And then I can AFK this too, right? Like there's no benefit in doing it actively other than it's faster. The XP on this seems low though. Like I think the drafting was faster. Cool, okay. Current miscuts. So, am I just like goated at this? Why am I not miscutting at all? Like maybe I'm just really, really sick with it. Miscuts are failing to click the boom. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this seems interesting. I'm like open to this. I do not hate this. Yeah, no, I actually... And then, does anyone have an accurate XP rate on an Ironman from going from the 0 all the way to the... I guess all the way to the top, right? Also knowing that the top tier, I think it's getting its XP changed, right? They said not to use your +5s anymore. Actually, what did they say? Why don't we check? Because he said something about that. I don't know why. I'm in the RuneScape Discord right now. I literally cannot find any of the channels I would want. Like, where are announcements? Game news. So back. Hey everyone, our winning crafting team has been looking into XP issues when adorning Starbloom armor. There's a fix coming Monday. If the correct XP, we recommend holding on to your +5s until after the update lands. Okay. Cool. So we should not make any +5, but we should just hold all our +5. Adorning is bugged to give us half the XP it should. Okay. You think they'd hotfix a warning message to the live game? Yeah, maybe actually. The wiki doesn't have time per craft yet? Okay, well, we'll have to wait then on that. I'm kind of assuming if you get the flowers, it's worth using them. The other thing about comparing this to like crafting Dragonhide stuff is the Dragonside stuff and Dragon Stones are not terribly AFK, where this seems to be way more AFK. So I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of players prefer to do this anyway. Like I might just ultra grow all of my Starbloom thread so that I can just chill and get 110 doing this. Because this is the kind of thing I could do while I was working on something. I could do this while I was editing. I could do this while I was literally anything. And I don't think I can cut gems while I'm editing. Unless I want to make no progress editing and then have even more people be mad at me for making videos really, really slowly. Making full Adorn took me 2.5 hours and was 1.3 mil XP, and it will be 1.5. Ooh. See, that actually sounds pretty good. 1.5 mil XP in 2.5 hours. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Speaking of slow videos, where's the easy key video? I talked about this slightly earlier in the stream today. It's just been a way bigger project than I thought it would be, and I totally underestimated how long it was going to take. So I said over the weekend I thought it needed 4 hours of work, and it actually needed 12 hours of work. It's like a pure skill issue, but it will be out soon, possibly as early as tomorrow. But yeah, no, I kind of blew it on that. I don't know, because it depends on the video, right? Making a progress video is like 3 or 4 minutes of video to an hour of work. It's something like that. But when I'm doing a testing video, no matter like what kind of setup it is, it's about an hour of editing time per minute of video. So when you see like a 30-minute long testing video that's pretty in-depth, just multiply the minutes by how many hours I spent in my editing cave. And it's not because I'm like bad at editing or have a bad workflow either for the most part. It just takes a long time. Does your EZK video have a rotation? I show some combos that I use with the EZK, but no, not like a full DPS rotation. It's not a DPS guide. It's a testing video. PSA, if no one heard, there was a huge password breach for Apple, Facebook, and Google. Ooh. Interesting. Good to know. You can admit it's Pub's fault? No, it's not. No, this isn't anyone else's project. This is my project. Then again, if it was someone else's project, I wouldn't throw them under the bus, so... You would never know if it was someone else's. Plan on making a video on Masterwork robes? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to test them out possibly tomorrow or one of the days this weekend. And if I have fun and I think it changes the meta enough, I will make a video on the Masterwork magic. Can't believe anyone gets upset about free content from a top creator coming a little slower. I mean, I do, because I said it was going to be out at a certain time and it hasn't come out yet. So I actually think it's fairly reasonable. But yeah, no, in general, it is free content. But yeah, we shall see. All right, also, we're almost done with this. And then I want to go to Nex. I'm glad we checked it out, though, to be honest with you. I also think it's kind of cool. Like, I know this is the same as smithing, right? Where the +1 is like the worst XP per hour. And then it just, as you get higher and higher up, it just gets more and more cranked. Like the +1 is going to be bad. The +2 is going to be bad. The +3 is going to be bad. And then 4, 5, and then Adornment is going to be goated. Meta has changed with it, yeah. I mean, I think the main meta change is just it's boots, gloves. I am interested in the Masterwork Magic gloves versus wrist wraps, though. Wiki. Because, like, that's kind of surprising to me. Masterwork Magic gloves. Okay. And then let's go Carapac wrist wraps. Whoa, click! I actually bungled it, dude. I absolutely bungled it. Did I miss a cut? I didn't miss a cut. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so enhanced Carapac wrist wraps give you 109 armor, 14.5 damage. 138 armor, 475 life points, and 19 damage. Wait, 19? Holy crap. Dude, the damage on this is kind of goated. I'm not even gonna lie. That's yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, 145 magic damage is kind of sick. All right, also, after the bottoms, we're just making boots, and then we're done. I was like at tier 80? No, these are the enhanced, I think. Yeah, these are the enhanced. 3-base Masterwork, 2-base Scriptloom seems kind of like meta. I mean, it wouldn't be meta. It'd be meta for like never dying, I guess. Be the meta for if you never want to die ever again. All right, let's make these boots and then let's get out of here. What is things you want to use Masterwork on everything that can't be poison? Infusing D-Breath and wrist wraps are better. Yeah, that sounds all right. What's the next 110? Hunter or thieving? I thought 110 Hunter was announced with what's it called? The new area. So I would assume Hunter, and then Mod Sponge has been asking questions about thieving. All right. That is a beautiful set of Starbloom. Okay, so then if I want to go to the next tier, I just go Starbloom +1. And then I just click this. Oh, I see what you mean. It defaults to the wrong one every time. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's not the end of the world annoying, but yeah, it's a little annoying. I get it. So that's why you bring a full invent, and then that doesn't happen. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, overall, I mean, it's pretty AFK. It's pretty laid back. I'm not, like, in love with this skilling method, but it's not bad. I'm open to it. Cool. I need bank space. Dude, I've gone through so many items in the last, like, not long period of time. It's been kind of crazy. I've added so much stuff to my bank. I need my totem bag. I need Cursed Damascus Sand. A 1-dose Super Ranger I can probably get rid of. 4 coconuts. You know what? I actually might need coconut milk. There we go. Okay, nice. Crypt staff tokens. I don't need any of this. Strawberries? All right, saved. I still got the thread. Awesome. All right. So step 1 in my PvMing and not dying plan is let's get some perks on our on our vestments. And I want to see what it's like to kill the Corp Beast. And see if it's scary or if it's good. See if I basically need to make a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation or not. Second step to that plan is going to be, I think, looking at soloing Nex. Gizmo Bag. Invention Potion. And then, yeah, I don't have any Ancient Armor Gizmos. All right. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I wonder if I have anything in my Gizmo bag. I might. Ooh, okay. Biting 4. C4R3. Oh, I got 2 biting 4s. Okay. Invigorating we don't need. C4R3. Okay, so we'll do biting 4. We'll do C4R3. We'll do Enhanced Devoted. Well, actually, let me think. What else would I need Biting 4 on? I would need Biting 4 on... My Ranger already has it. My Necromancy gear already has it. Probably just Magic gear, right? Yeah. I can throw investments, surely. All right. Give me some Enhanced Devoted action on the board. Oh no, I forgot to pot and now I'm paying the price. And then I think I would like some kind of Impatient as well. Okay, so Handsome Mode 4 on the pants, Biting 4 on the top, C4R3 there, and then Wiki Impatient. 1 Zammy, a bunch of Ancient. Is that actually the combo that I want, though? Probably. And I could also yeet my Zammy and my Sara components and see what happens. It's 10% chance. Okay. Let's do 1 attempt at this, even though it's probably going to fail. But I may as well. I've got the comps. Rip it. Can you imagine? Okay, and then... Okay, yeah, so this is 6, and then 1, and then 2 empty slots. All right. And yeah, this is the only thing I can do with Zara's components, I'm assuming. Yeah, surely. Wait, what? Not the best at shapes, am I? Okay, there we go. Impatient 4. Give. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I just figure it's about time we actually have perked melee gear. That just seems like a generally good idea. All right. Hi, Pyrus. How are you? Random question. I'm 6 months in a group Ironman adventure. It's been fun. My group and I have been feeling like it's very individualized with very limited group collaboration through the journey because everyone needs to complete the same content individually in order to access certain bosses. We're also a group Ironman where quest achievements are shared across the group. I'm game. I think it'd be fun. So one person does a quest, everyone gets the reward. I got no qualms with that. I think it would be interesting. Do I think it would be like giga balanced? No, it would need to be like a super sandboxy mode. Or else people would just use it as a way to like super boost. Yeah, it'd be fun. And if they have plans to make Master G and Badge show in friends chats and things. That I have no idea. I would assume no. All right. Do I have a single preset for meleeing? Probably not. Let's take this preset and let's make it a melee preset. All right. There's the vestments. The Death Guard EOF, perfect. Classic. Melee gloves, probably Death Touch bracelet, right? Yeah. Ring of Life. Zemo Nexus, Rune Pouch, Zuck Cape. Okay. And then for Corp, it's probably Wenbook. It's kind of got to be Wenbook. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of Jazz pages left. Yeah, okay, Wenbook it is. Okay. So that would be the startings of a Corp preset. Also, I know I'm like almost out of overloads. I have everything I need to make a literal shipment of overloads. So we're actually fine there. I'm going to decant these two. Yeah, we should be all good. Be really good for content creation? Yeah, it definitely would. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think some people have this idea that like everything that gets made is for creators in some way or like disproportionately, but I'm not gonna lie, bro, creators haven't had a working camera basically ever. Like we're kind of it's like, okay, so if that's a real thing that's going on, I think we'd have a little more. Group Ironman's only fun when it's 3-person group and every person's a part of the combat triangle. I mean, I think it's a very personal thing. I loved doing a style locked group Ironman. I thought it was great, but definitely not the only way to do it. Also, look at me, 750 blubber jellyfish. Unreal. Restore 2 of those. Ritual shot. Dude, I'm so scared. Excalibur, very good. And then the bruise. And then if I were to Vamp Scrim? Oh, yeah. Okay. And if I were to stay in the instance, it would be Oldak Coil, right? Oldak Coil. An abundance of balls. Cannonballs. And then this might actually be fine. I'm getting a little progressively less scared about this as we look and see what I have. And then I think it should be Cinderbane's Weapon Poison. Who am I going to kill? So I am looking at doing the Corp Beast to get Mystic Cloth because that's actually a required step. No, I just clicked empty on my Weapon Poison. I hate it here. It's fine. Yeah, so what this is it's just an investigation into how Corp is with a Masuda's War Sphere. And then if it's terrible, we go get a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation, basically. But yeah, I'm curious. I think you play Mage, right? Yeah, you do. I have a teleport keybind, but it's actually not something bindable. Page up is okay. Nice. Ultimate Trace is winning. There's a plugin that removes empty option on potions. See, that is the kind of plugin that I would be greatly benefited by. Okay, well, let's see what it's like to go get some Mystic Cloth. If I have a disconnect, by the way, I am literally gonna cry. Let me get HP boost as well. And then, yeah, let's grip it a bit. This is my first PvMing on the hardcore in like 8 months. Wait, why don't you just use Necromancy? I'm assuming Necromancy Corp is worse, right? There's no way Necromancy Corp is good. Like, that good. FF has main story skips to help newbies jump straight into newest expansions. What do you think about that for RS3? I think it would offend the current player base so aggressively that even though it would probably bring in new players, it would be a net negative. There's no way it's worse than a Masuda Worse Beer. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, Elliot. I'm going to try it out for a bit, and then we'll try Necromancy for a bit too. I also need melee bars. I think this is my first time meleeing on this account, by the way. Kind of insane. But yeah, no, I'll try it out with Necromancy as well. I'm open to it. I also don't have like Greater Barge and stuff too. That's true. Okay, give me Punish on bar. Dude, why don't I have Assault on my bar? That seems kind of insane. Okay. Go. Give me a little slice action. Give me Igneous Overpower. I'm assuming you don't Vuln Bomb Corp. No, probably not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. SDF, G, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, I think we're going to find out very quickly if this is terrible. Corp Beast? Where is Corp Beast? Hey, at least I've unlocked it. And then I would assume we throw on Berserker. Okay, I do own Berserker. Do you see Dragon Wilds released a Hardcore Ironman mode? Did it come out or did they announce it? I thought they just announced it. Okay, team. Welcome to the Corp Beast. I'm kind of scared. Wait, let me get a Zaros God's Heart too for ZGS back. I'm pretty sure it's out now. Wait, really? Ooh. Okay, that actually could be really, really cool. I did say when hardcore mode comes out, I want to do a hardcore Dragon Wilds run. Oh God. What was that? I didn't like that. Didn't love that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm not going to get like one shot, right? No, there's like no way. %91 hit chance is pretty good. I'm also taking like 3Ks, which is less good. Okay. Wait, those are my first combat achievements. Wait, I'm a competent speed killer. Okay. that was okay. I don't have Persistent Rage on, though. I should probably get that on. But, yeah. Okay, those are my first... we'll have to check those off. Yeah, we're going to have to mark them. Okay. I don't know why I just used Barge. Okay. The other thing about the Masuda's War Spear is I can be out of melee distance, right? And that's definitely good. I also need Chaos Roar. Yeah, see this? The Masuda's War Spear actually makes this very safe. Because I'm out of MD. Okay, cool. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Ooh, defeat the Corp without being hit by the core. Wait, really? I got a regen bracelet. Okay. You'll also keep me out of MD Necromancy. Yeah, no, I'm happy to test out Necromancy. If I'm out of MD here and I'm not using any food, I'm pretty cool with this. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm getting at here is I just wanted to see what this would be like. Because, like, arguably, this seems pretty decent. 23-second kills? I'm not getting blown to smithereens. I'm not getting blasted. Do I want Persistent Rage? Probably. So I start every kill on full dread. Okay, hold. Let me pick up my Oldak Coil and get Persistent Rage on. Yeah, so this would be for Mystic Cloth. Exactly. Exactly. Which is, you know, a bit of an encumbrance to go for, but... yeah, if I can get, like, 20-second kills out of MD that are pretty safe, that's not bad. Yeah, so we need Mystic Cloth. We have to do Nex as well. I have an Arc Cape on this account. I don't know why I didn't just use the Arc Cape, but it's fine. Do I have Seasonal Wool? No, we're working on it. Death Ward, Shadows, Grace, COE. Okay, so surely we should make one that is COE. Persistent Rage. And Shadows, Grace. Nice. Activate. Amazing. All right, back to Corp. How long did it take to make all these cannonballs? 0 time. I did not make them. Can you imagine making that many cannonballs? I think it's a little scary too, because I do think if I disconnected, it would be pretty bad news bears. Okay, so we stand here. Also, I should turn on my game sense a bit. There you go. He botted them? No, that's not what I meant. Okay, but like, watch me cook though. 15 seconds? I'm a speed killer. I have 120 Mystic Cloth. Is that enough? Yeah, you need 36. Tell me you're buying fine cloth every day. I am. Don't worry. Yeah, no, we're just checking this out. I just wanted to see what I was getting myself into. That is all this is. This isn't a, I'm going to spend the next 11 years grinding Corp. This is a, is this a reasonable way to get kills? And I think the answer is like, yeah, I think this is pretty fine as a means to get kills. Like, it feels pretty safe. I don't feel like I'm taking any huge risks. Currently 6 hours in Nex with 2 Pernix drops at a Virtus book. Unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm going to Nex today too. I'm a little scared about that too. Don't pull a Bodhi. Oh yeah, Bodhi lost to hardcore here, didn't he? What are we in Corp 4 exactly? Mystic Cloth. Which is one of the requirements for Masterwork magic armor. Dude, I wish I had an easy K for the buffed easy K Quake. Easy Quake is awesome. Yeah, my HP seems to be sustaining. So I think I'm open to this. I'm open to this. The one thing that would help a little bit is if I could get some Mystic Cloth so that at least we know that this has worked, you know? Should I get some range next on it? So here's what I was thinking, Elliot. I am open to try ranging it next. I also kind of think it's an objectively bad idea. Just because Necromancy Nex is so safe. I'm just not sure if that's a stupid idea. Because it might be. Is wrist wrap effect not worth 5 tiers of gloves? It depends what you're fighting. I think a lot of bosses, you can't really walk a combust anyway. But it does depend on how good you are at walking or combust. If I were to guess, the wrist wraps are better if you can walk combust. Oops. But yeah, I don't think we need to go get a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation for this. Which is a good sign, I would say. Because I think no one wanted us to do that. This took me an hour at Anku's with aggro pots. It really only took an hour? Okay, so why do I do this? I'll do a couple more corp kills. We'll get a Mystic Cloth drop. And then I will go to Anku's and check them out. I am very open to the idea that there may in fact be better options. I'm still happy we're trying this though. The other thing too is I actually don't have all of the spirit shields I would want, so Corp is kind of good for other reasons too, but yeah, no, if this is a terribly inefficient way to go get Mystic Cloth, I defer to the people. If I'm trying to get better at keybinds, is Glacier the best bet? Glacier is a good bet. Hi, Massive Man. Thank you so much for the 3-month Prime sub. I appreciate it. Avid World Watcher Lurker. Someone with odds are explaining what your mom's going through. Coming from someone who lost their dad to ALS, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh, thank you, Bricks. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah. It's been, honestly, it's been pretty tough on my whole family. So that means a lot. Bang. Can I ask, was watching your beginner in a catch guide, is there a reason it says immune as soon as you dot at 112? Definitely yes. 112. Oh, 112 it was probably at 960k HP. So it's probably at the phasing HP. And on all of the phases, it goes immune for a tick. That would be my guess. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, Corp, I would very much like you to not embarrass me in front of all my new friends. So it would be very cool if you could give me some stuff, you know? Just a little bit of stuff would be all I could ever ask for. Any Mystic Cloth? Bro, that's a Mystic Battle Staff. Okay, wrong Mystic. We go again. New friends? No friends? Hi, Massive Man. Thank you for the 3 months. You know what they say about a PvMer with a massive hand? Massive ability reach. You just got the same drop. Are you doing Corp too? Pretty awesome boss fight. I mean, to be fair, I'm just glad that we can kill it with a Masuda's War Spear. Having to make a whole ass Masterwork Spear for Corp is just not ideal. It is absolutely insane to me, though, to think this is my actual first time meleeing on this account. I have not meleeed up to this point on this account at all. Using Chaotic Spear, nice. Oh yeah, it could also be the zombie poison summon too. Yep. That is also damage immune. Why do I want Mystic Cloth? I need Mystic Cloth for the Masterwork melee armor set. It's just one of the prerequisites. There we go. Meleeing without any of the abilities, by the way, is so weird. It just feels absolutely wrong, but we are going to make it work. Once again, like, I want at least one cloth drop so that we can say that the investigation was reasonable. Oh, good. There's a cat biting at my legs. Do you guys know I used to have to deport Pippin so that he wasn't in my room ever during previous iterations of the hardcore? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably still in the same boat where if I was doing anything PvM adjacent, I think I would probably have to. He's just a menace. Like, he finds ways to destroy. Like, he really is just a destructive person. Start killing Careback with turning Necro. What's the biggest difference? I would start hard mode. The boss has way more life points. The boss does way more damage. And the boss has a phase 4 that is way, way more difficult. It's just a step up across the board. T-Wyver being the GOAT? No, you. I'm really glad the video helped out. That's sick. I talk about Pippin? Yeah. Where's my... Oh, it's on cooldown. Oops. Eat food, eat food, eat food, eat food. Don't die. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, okay. So to me, it seems like I'm getting low HP. Holy crap. Don't do that, please. Okay. It seems like we're doing okay here. Dude, I'm gonna close my door really quick. Whew. Okay. Use darkness. Yeah, actually might help. Try that again. I've got to say, so far, for the method we were going to use to get an abundance of Mystic Cloth, don't know how well she's working. Out of 10, how would you guys rate this method? I think considering we've been here for 15 minutes and received 0 Mystic Cloth, I kind of want to give it a 0. I'm dying. Holy crap. Wait, what is going on? What's my spear? I'm using the Masuda's War Spear. Okay, this is terrifying. 0.3 out of 10. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving this room until I get one. It would just be so brutal to do all of this and perk up my melee gear and melee for the first time in the account just to lose. I actually kind of wonder if I can... No, I think I need to be on Zerkora, actually, because otherwise I'm just not going to hit enough. What I was thinking is maybe it would be interesting to soul split camp on Vamp. But that's probably how to lose your hardcore. I've also got to say this. Based on how this corp is going, I think we lose the hardcore today when we go to solo Nex. Whiteberries. See, that's the other thing about corp, though, is... You could make the argument that it's like actually decent or like 0 effort for the Mystic Cloth, because the Mystic Cloth is actually like secondary almost to cannonballs, whiteberries, limpet roots, anti-poisons, and the fact that I don't have all of the corpse shields. So yeah, it's not horrible. Masuda's War Spear looks pretty sick. Yeah, it's a cool weapon. It's the cool thing about it is it's a scythe and a spear at the same time. So it's actually really good for a lot of content like this. Yeah, nice to have the Zaros Godsword too, to be honest. Any Mystic Clothers? Nope. An invent full of tuna potatoes. Is the Masterwork Spear a scythe too? No, it's just a spear. So I think if I was using the Masterwork Spear, my kills would be faster because my bleeds would be like giga buffed. But I actually think it would be probably more dangerous because I'd be in melee distance. If you farcast Corp, you don't have to deal with Corp's melee attack. Kind of nice. Nex Ice Prison hits hard. Yeah, I mean, I should be completely fine at solo Nex. It's just, you know, it's gonna be de-rusting, right? It'll be my first real PvMing on the hardcore in like 8 months. Just getting back into the hardcore Ironman mindset is so difficult. Like, even here on this account, I let Corp knock me pretty low a couple times just because I'm not used to needing to care. How many lives I've lost? I've lost 1 life. World Wakes. That's it. That's the only life I've lost. All right, Corp, you're kind of starting to embarrass me. Just a little bit. Is the bank counter website still a thing? Yeah. Not only is it a thing, it's actually being upgraded pretty substantially. It does a bunch of stuff now. It's actually being used as the tracker for the Hardcore Ironman series, which is very, very cool. The Ankus are calling. Wait, the Ankus? Or the, wait. You did Ankus. I thought you did Aberrant Specters. Ooh, okay. My jam learned share over Ago. Nice. Tips for an Ironman not burning out at a boss. 299 KC Raziel, no drops. Don't think I'm doing much other bossing at the 295. Yeah, honestly, the Raziel arc is awful. It genuinely is one of the most unfun grinds in Ironman mode. On this account, it was... How many months did I spend? I think I spent like 2.5 months doing nothing but Raziel. Like, it was not enjoyable at all, but... The thing that, like, motivated me to do it is, like, the drops are good enough, right? That at least you feel like no matter how bad it is, it's probably worth it. That's what I would tell myself anyway. Dude, I actually cannot believe I cannot get a single Mystic Cloth. Okay. Corp, bad idea. Anku, bottom floor, Stronghold, completely AFK. You know what? Marvel, I'm in. I am going to do this overload worth of Corp left, and then we are leaving and going to Anku's, because this just seems ungood. Yeah, no, especially, yeah, when you go draw on your first Raziel drop, it's specifically particularly bad for exactly that reason. Yep. Dude, Corp is absolutely cooking me. It's crazy. I wonder if people are going to start going back to Corp for blue charms once Glacier gets nerfed. Any Mystic Cloth? Nope. 175 Onyx Boltsy. Got an Iron Buddy with 400 Raziel KC and 2 crowns. I mean, I just finished filming the Raziel arc with Legos. He did so badly. At 555 kill count, sorry, at 400 kill count, he had 0 drops, just the Mizo pet. And then at 550 kill count, he had 4 drops, being the pet and 3 pairs of gloves. So, yeah, that's just... that's just brutal, man. Nobody wants that. Once Glacier is nerfed, I'm going back to Bork. Ooh. 100 law runes. That's my 50th Corp kill count. Pretty huge. Yeah, no. It genuinely was almost the end of our group Ironman because everyone was on so much tilt All right, team, we got time for 2 more corp kills before I am abandoning this terrible plan. Well, okay, here's the thing. And maybe this is a cope. Call me out if it is. I don't really think the plan was bad. I just think that we didn't have the luck for the plan to be good. That was a fast kill. A Mystic Air Staff! Bro, can I turn it into cloth? Okay, maybe the plan was bad. No, I'm not the only one suffering. Will be my motivation to keeping on. So this account, I finished my Raziel arc after 2,153 kills. And because I was on a hardcore Ironman, my kills were really slow because I did all my kills on a Hellhound because I didn't want to die. So yeah, if you're looking for motivation, I was getting 28 kills an hour at Raziel for the entirety of the 2,153 kills. So you could do the math on that, and the math checks out to I was there for a very, very, very long time. Bro should have gone to Giant Mole. You know what's insane? Maybe I should have. Maybe Giant Mole was the play all along. 2,000 more cannonballs. Dude, usually, like, back in the day, you take me back to 2009, I'd be, like, jumping up and down with all the drops we've had. And now, just useless. Dead to me. Pointless. I got Spoon of Court Glacier, would love to not go dry on Nihilus so I could sell it before the buff to the drop rate. Yeah, that'd be good. Skilling Rebuild still a thing for a coming soon series. Yes, I don't think it's going to be this weekend. And it probably won't be next weekend either because next weekend is my anniversary. So... But yeah, it is something I want to do. It probably won't be 24 hours because I think people are going to be bored. I just think it's slightly less riveting to not have PvM progression. But yes. Okay, I'm actually... Am I giving up? I think I'm giving up on Corp. Yeah. All right, so Corp was an absolutely terrible way to get Mystic Cloth. It's time to go to Anku's and see if they're any better for me. That was crazy bad. Who would have thought? Dude, you know what this is? This is, I hate to say this, I really do. This is a preview of what it's going to be like to get Adrenaline Crystals once they get taken off every single drop table at RuneScape. This is literally just going to be Adren Crystals. Oh my god. It's just not good. Bro, I don't need 2,000 turkey drumsticks. Vanilla milk? Compact stone? No, I don't need any of this. Christmas tree kite, get out of my house. Okay. I mean, I could also just ore box, fill, nice. Okay. Maybe we melee this too, actually. We probably can. Imp and Anku. Do they drop noted or unnoted? Noted. Oh. Okay, and they drop a lot of herbs, so maybe we bring the little herb bag. I don't own a herbicide. Oh no. That's a little awkward. Okay, give me that, give me that, give me that. And then I need... Oh, I don't have any aggro overloads, but I do have aggro pots. Surely I just make some aggro overloads. Okay, let me cook. See, that is one nice thing, at least, about me, is I have actually properly laid out my overload making tab. So we can actually just make a couple aggro overloads. How do I have 800 bank space? I have all of the bank boosters and the premier bank booster as well. So I just have a lot of bank boosters. In my opinion, bank boosters are... On a main, you can get by without them. But on an Ironman, they're kind of really important. Wait. What? Wait, what's the... Okay. Wait, where's the aggro overload? I need an Arbok. Oops. Don't worry, guys. The fix is in. The fix is in. It was at that moment he knew. Dude, Iron Man mode is just something else. It's really it's truly an enigmatic experience. There is no game that puts you through this level of emotional pain. Like, I'm actually just distressed 24/7. It is so fun. It is exactly what I want out of a video game. Like, I want to feel pain every day for the rest of my sad existence. All right. Okay. We're dropping 2 seeds in there. It's been ultra composted. Huge. Iron mode cannot account for how unprepared you are. Okay, and maybe this is a cope. You guys can let me know. I don't think it is, though. I don't even think it's that I'm unprepared. I just think that the laundry list of stuff you need to have an endgame Iron Man is, like, it's infinite. There are, like, it is one of the most complex things a video game could have. It also kind of has me thinking a bit, like, I feel like, because leagues are Iron Man mode, right? Bro, either there are going to be, like, implementations to make things easier for irons, or leagues are going to be insane. It's somehow true, but you're also coping. On Ryan's gravestone, can we engrave Arbok pain? This isn't even the 10th worst pain of today. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, this is light pain. No, this is kind of what I expected, though. Like, when the goal is to make a piece of Masterwork gear, I think the expectation should be that this is going to be a crazy grind, and that's okay. We're gonna do it, team. You see how efficient I am? I did a little Starbloom there too. All right, we got our bucks. Okay, so I have a question for chat. If you were an Anku that wanted to die, what combat style would you choose for dying? Like, if the goal was to die as fast as possible. Melee? Is that just because you want me to use melee? Unaugmented melee? I don't think you guys are really trying to die. I think that you're being dishonest. Do I have Greater Chain? Nope. It actually might be melee. Can I cannon them? I'm assuming no. Wait, can I make a holy aggro overload? I think I can, right? That's a thing? Is that just aggro overload plus holy overload? Because if so, that's kind of sick, actually. Some of these combo pots are actually quite Iron Man friendly. I was just talking about a couple days ago how nothing in RuneScape is designed for Iron Man, but, like, these boys most definitely are. Like, screw it. Let me just combine every potion in the game into one Omni potion. Need Spider Venom? Has Spider Venom. Okay. Let's grab a Salve Amulet. I still remember the Salve Amulet arc. I went and got a Salve Amulet, and the thinking was like... In my head, it made sense. I was like, oh, like, whenever you do the quest, like, you need to get multiple, right? Then I remembered I'm a hardcore Iron Man, so if I need multiple Salve Amulets, it just means I will have died. That just means we've reached the end. All right, let's go. Do I want to get Greater Chain? I don't think I need it. I'd be open to it. Like if there's stuff I need Greater Chain for masteries, I will do it. But I don't think I need it for anything. The only mastery achievement I thought I would need it for was Zuck, but I'll do Zuck with Necromancy. This is the Omni Potion. It'll either give you every buff in the game or it just kills you. Honestly, fair. Okay, and then what's the best room for Anku's? I know there's a room north that has like, it's a pretty small room, but it has a good amount. And then I think there's a room that's like combined between a couple different mobs. Northeast corner, yeah. All right. I believe you. Yeah, that's the room I was kind of thinking of because it's just all Anku's in there. All right. Yeah, actually, if these guys respawn fast, this will be pretty good, I think. Okay, melee actually seems pretty good. Dude, if I get a Mystic Cloth instantly? Bro, are you kidding me? Why did I spend 7 years at Corp? Oh my god, that's actually such a tilt. I'm gonna lose my gosh darn mind. Are you kidding me, dude? I risked my hardcore Iron Man at the Corporeal Beast for... I actually can't believe that. Alright, we got 2, baby. Okay, they don't spawn very fast. I'm not gonna lie. This is where the method kind of trails off a bit, you know? Like it was going real well. And then now we're just World Hop, surely? All right. Let me get Meteor Strike on my bar too. I agree. And then we'll just run around spam target cycling. Okay. Any any's? Nope. Okay, so then I just quick hop. I did say it would take an hour. I didn't say it would be fun. Well, actually, wait. What if I just like tag the whole room like this, right? And then we go. Come here. Come here. And then we go. Bang. Any Mystic Clothers in chat? Not a single Mystic Clother in the chat. Okay, and then we could hop back. There's also like how to piss off everyone on my friends list 101. Dude, why is hopping taking so long too? Okay. Any Mystic Cloth? Surely, right? Not a single Mystic Cloth. Chat, am I getting scammed? Now, this is literally going to be Adren Crystals. If you want a truly nostalgic experience, I can come crash you. You know what? Maybe that'll help me feel something. Okay. They're all dead. Any Mystic Cloth? There we go. Couple Mystic Cloth coming right up. Go team. I'm starting to feel like maybe Mystic Cloth didn't need to be one of the things you need for this. How many keys across do I have? I can check, but not many because I don't have Limitless on this account. I'm also open to getting a Limitless, but I don't think it's I don't think it's actually needed for combat mastery. Okay, any Mystic Cloth? Nope. Yeah, this is definitely a weird grind. Fun fact, they nerfed the drop rates of the Mystic Cloth from Anku's. Like, with this update? No. Did they really? No way. No, a long time ago. Okay. Gonna say, if they did it with this update, that's actually diabolical. That's like actually jail. Any Mystic Cloth? Nope. And we hop again. When's Chaos Elemental happening? I think this is better than Chaos Elemental. Actually, here's a question. What if I just stand here and then let them crowd around me? Will they? Like when the aggro pop procs. Are they gonna all go around me? All of them? Not bad. Any Mystic Cloth? Make an Ironman, they said. Bring the hardcore back, they said. Threads of Fate cooldown would reset every time you hopped? Oh, that's actually true. You know what? Let me get the Necromancer gear. That's like a lot of runes, but totally worth it. I'm actually entirely on board with that. Love that idea. Yeah, because then we get his hop double threads. Yeah. Mystic Cloth, very nice. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm also like, as much as I'm complaining, we're at 6 out of 32, and that actually didn't take very long, so this is winnable. Or sorry, 6 out of 36. Yeah, not bad. I'm out of bank space for the 8th time during today's stream. Love that. Super cool. I don't know what to get rid of. Stamina potion, there's no way I need that. Okay, 2 of every energy. Also probably reasonable to get rid of. I'm not gonna lie. All right, cool. We just saved 30 bank spaces. Amazing. Okay, so let me get out a Necromancy preset. If I have one. Okay. There is a Necromancy preset. Get the aggro overloads out. Grab the herb bag. Don't think I need any of this stuff. Robe bottoms of the first Necromancer. And then do I have any necrotic runes? Yes, I do. I got plenty. Perfect. Okay, so now every time I log in, it's just going to be threads, spec. You know what? I think this is going to work. Yeah, being reminded that I have ships at sea constantly is kind of funny. The other thing about Necromancy too is I am on tier 100. So yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, there's so much little tech, like remembering that Threads of Fate cooldown resets every time you hop. What in the one small favor is this? Yeah, dude, I've got to say, some of the steps for some of these masterworks are absolutely diabolical. This is one of them. Main account, you just buy it. There's an infinite amount on the Grand Exchange. Nobody's trading Crafting Make Mystic. On an Ironman, this is like, genuinely, I think this is an act of war. This should count as like a hostile act. Did you know you have ships at sea? What? Yeah, I need 80 pearls from ports. It's kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, okay. So let's try this out. Let me keybind Threads of Fate. And then let's see what it's like to just blast. Okay, that's unreal. That is an unreal. We got a Mystic Cloth. Let's go. Okay, cool. We've found a new method that I think works. Okay, so then we go back to 104. When I have any in the bank, I definitely dropped them because I was like, when am I going to need Mystic Cloth? Threads? Okay, yeah, this is sick. And I got the herb bag going. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. It's kind of a funny method, but yeah, it's good. Why 80? Oh, sorry, 60 pearls. Why did I say 80? Because sometimes I don't know everything about everything off the top of my head. Sometimes you gotta just take a guess. Did I win? Nope. I built a Dren back though. And then we hop again. Who is Herb and what do I have as bag? I'm in my bag. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. There's actually, this is like the least in my bag I've ever been, I think. This is... Do you think if I disconnect from world hopping so much, I'm gonna die to Anku's? That would be a really funny death. And you guys can't even see what world I'm hopping to as well. So I actually think it would be the end. I got a Ring of Life though, actually. Saved. If I knew everything about RuneScape, do you think it would have really spent 20 minutes at Corp? I think it was more than 20 minutes. I actually think I would have. Because, like, I don't think the Corp thing was... I don't think it was that bad of an idea. Any Mystic Clothers? Okay, looking like no. We go again? Ryan has worse ideas every stream. You think so? What elite dungeon should I learn first? Which one makes the most money? One makes the most money, and 1 or 2 you should learn first. Ooh, we cooked them all. Great. I missed one. Wait, I didn't cook them all. Wait, I missed 2 of them? Pathetic. Maybe I should threads and then just triple bloat. Just threads, bloat, bloat, bloat. That actually might be decent. Let me try it next skill. Two is the easiest, 1 is the most money, 3 is the most challenging. And the worst money. Dude, the money from ED3 is so bad. It's absolutely insane. Ooh, maybe I could sap and then volley every hop. That would be interesting. And he missed. Nope. Tragic. We hop again. Yeah, the thing that's bad about 2 is it's just really long. 2 is like twice as long as ED1. I guess that's not like universally applicable, but... Actually, I wonder if Death Skulls would be good too. I could put on like Invigorating Aura. And then every hop I could drop a Death Skulls. Although, surely you don't want to threads Death Skulls. We're definitely overthinking this, but... I don't know, when in Rome... Surely we want this to be as speedy, quick as possible. No. I clicked join on my own world and it teleported me to I saved it. Actually saved the run. That was clutch. That was extremely clutch, actually. From the middle of the teleport animation. Because I think if you click join, what happens is it actually just teleports you to the nearest lodestone to a person. Don't forget to put your grimoire on. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do for solo next, but I'm scared. Can I one book solo next? Okay, that was actually good. That was really good. Okay, so leading with skulls is good. I missed one though. Is an armor book best in the slot? I don't think it is anymore. Imagine having Viswax. I have like 8,000 Viswax. Every Necromancer has infinite Viswax. I use Viswax to double my dailies every day for extra runecrafting XP. Be solo select. Don't forget to upload it to YouTube. What? I have done an abundance of solo Solak. Okay, any Mystic Cloth? There's one. Beautiful. One of these times, I'm going to get multiple Mystic Cloth. And then that's going to be really cool. Book doesn't super matter at next. Yeah, it should be fine. Just need some overload, some Vit Pots, and we're gonna run it. Thank you guys for letting me do this, by the way. I know it's been a bit of a journey. It's super worthwhile though. Like, do you think, like, I think we're gonna feel super accomplished when we've got a set of Masterwork magic armor. And like, in the grand scheme of things, one day of like basically doing one small favor content to come out of that with like most of the secondaries I need feels really, really good. Reggie, your Vita might combine birthday trim and clue opening next month. Ooh, how many clues are you doing? Any Mystic Cloth? There's another one. Nice. Dude, it still feels like it's not going that quickly. It's okay, though. I mean, we're at, what, 9? 5 out of hard, 250 elites, 50 masters. Nice. Not bad. I, at some point on this account, need to do clues, because I think I actually want to get an ingenuity. It's just, it's one of those things that, like, I, at heart, am the opposite of a cluer. Ooh, I got another Mystic Cloth. Unreal. That's actually bigly. Yeah, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse, but it's gonna work. They double dailies even when I've got full weekly progress? Yeah. I don't do dailies for the weekly track at all. I don't care about it. It's just the runecrafting XP. I will also say dailies are a little bit different when you're maxed. They're a little different when you're maxed because when you're a maxed player, you can pick what daily you get and then triple repeat it every day for like a couple 100,000 XP in the skill of your choosing. So it ends up actually being really, really good. What's Ingenuity used for? Anything off styling. So lots of things. Soulfire could be Saren Godbow. It's good. It is worth having. That's more Mystic Cloth. Is it 2? It is 2. Okay. This is actually going okay. So we're now at 12. Necromancy was the way, though, for sure. I should not have area looted there. That was a mistake. There we go. And we hop. Yeah. So what you do is you block every daily challenge except the one that you want. And then you get 3 of it every day. And then you extend them. And then you get a ton of XP. Okay, that was like 4 Mystic Cloth worlds in a row. Pretty big. How would everyone feel about a second ring slot? I don't think we need it. I think it's just extra power creep. And I think it's kind of a slippery slope, to be honest with you. Because I think in people's heads, they feel like, oh, second ring slot would be so cool. Because then I could use a I could put on a luck ring and my power ring, but then the meta would just shift to have 2 different power rings, and then it would end up not really fixing or changing anything. That's how I feel about it. I think it's a slippery slope too, because people go, we should have 2 ring slots because we have 2 hands? Shouldn't it be 10 ring slots if we're playing the realism card? But yeah, that's how I feel about it. I just don't think there's a need. Like, there are certain points where, like, power creep has to happen, right? Like, you get a new boss fight, it's like, okay, this give me power creep. Maybe there's a new 110 skill, yeah, there might be a little bit of power creep. But adding another equipment slot just so you get 2 of a thing instead of 1, I don't think we need it. Maybe I'll get the Anku pet. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty rare pet. Luck ring slot equals the relic. Yeah, the relic should just be a passive, man. That, I feel like a lot of the time it's people trying to solve a problem that is a problem of their own making. Also, I see that I'm down to 60 minutes to charge. That's okay. I will top up my charge pack before we go to Nex. Also, didn't want to say, I really appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today. I've had a lot of fun. I know we've been kind of doing a lot of side missions, but this is what I wanted to do on Monday when the update dropped. So I am happy to get to be here doing this. Dude, that whole room got absolutely blasted, blown to smithereens. I don't know why I'm picking up the Guams. I just feel like I have a herb bag, so I may as well use the herb bag. What am I doing? I'm getting Mystic Cloth for the Masterwork Magic Robes, because that is one of the things that I need for the Masterwork Magic Robes. In the extremely overly long list of things required. I mean, actually, I feel like on login, we had half of the stuff we needed for it, which isn't that bad, but yeah, so I'm hopping worlds and then killing my enemies. And then picking up the Mystic Cloth, and then they have a pretty slow spawn time. So I'm just hopping worlds and then repeating it instead of staying in one world where I'd have to just sit here for a long time. Guam incense? Yeah, that's something I need to start doing, actually. I think when the incense update dropped, I don't know why. I also don't, maybe this is just me being weird, but there have been some updates where I kind of forget they exist, or I forget the efficiency of them. And incense is really, really one of them. Like, I should be using incense for all of my overload needs, and I just generally haven't bothered. Can we get like brass knuckles? Make the luck rings consumable permanent. Passive job done. I mean, people for years have said like, oh, why don't we just do a ring stand on Anachronia? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. To me, that's kind of unimaginative, but I'd definitely rather that than nothing. Absolutely. Ooh, Mr. Cloth. Let's go. A double drop too. Nice. And we're on 9 plus 6, we're on 15. Good, good, good. It's coming along, chat. How many subs to kindly ask Jagex to unlock QL of infinite relic stuff? Oh, Jagex knows exactly how I feel about the relic system costs. It's way too high. Relic presets were not nearly enough. I think everyone knows how I feel about that. Relic presets taking 20% off the cost, but also sometimes making the cost higher, was not the solution we needed. It needed to just be way more. I don't think anyone is disillusioned about how I feel about that. Doesn't Chaos Elemental drop Mystic Cloth? Yes, but not at a very good rate. So in terms of like per hour, this should be better. Yeah, I just don't like things that are like kind of noob traps. And like the luck passive in a lot of instances is kind of a noob trap. Because people do it mostly, most PvM players I see using the luck relic, they do it because they don't realize that the luck ring almost does nothing. And then they end up getting fewer drops per hour because their kills per hour is suffering. Because they're using relics that are bad for dealing damage. That's the thing that I don't like. Did I lose my death skulls? I did. It got stuck on the wall. That's pretty sad. I'm looking forward to going to Nex, man. It's gonna be fun. As soon as I've had enough of this, that's what we're doing, by the way. So we have to make Chrono to add a relic perk to an unused relic preset. I also just think it's like, I know the whole idea is that there's an economy for Chronotes and they have value and they're expensive and whatnot, but making people pay to use a thing that they basically unlocked and spent a lot of time and effort and energy unlocking, to me it just kind of feels bad. It's but I have like clashes with that kind of way of thinking a lot of the time, right? It's the same with books. Like getting a grimoire and then having to decide if it's worth the pages to use it because the pages are so expensive. To me, the grimoire is just a way more sought after and interesting drop if the pages are like an afterthought. You know, and it's the same reason too that Degrade to Dust isn't a thing anymore. It's because players don't like getting an upgrade that they only have temporarily. Like that's why they did away with Degrade to Dust, but there are so many things that are basically just glorified Degrade to Dust. Yeah, not really my favorite thing. That also doesn't mean I'm right, but that is how I feel about it. Like, I wish when you got a thing, you could just use the thing and have fun with the thing. Why does Starbloom not degrade when Primal does? That is a great question. All right, please give me some Mystic Cloth. Any cloth in chat? Nope. This is such a silly grind, man. Master costs less than 3 hours charge. Yep, I'm aware that it is cheaper to buy a new book. Seems like a giant mole angle. I don't know what people's obsession is with giant mole, other than the idea that they know it's going to drive me through the wall. That looks like a noted item, which means Mystic Cloth. Pog? Let's go, another 2. Yeah. This actually isn't so bad. I will take an hour of hopping worlds over filing my taxes on time any year. Why not do grotworms? I think they're worse. I could check. Here, why don't I look? Wiki Mystic Cloth. There are like almost no droppers. That's so funny. Yeah, giant mole 1 in 32 is insane. 10 mole kills for 1. Yeah, Corp is bad. Puro is bad. Magpies are bad. Ankus are bad. Yeah. No, this is definitely the best way to get these. I am actually pretty scared that this is going to be what adrenaline crystals are like. Remember when I had the book, you had the passive, you were good, and then decided the pages had more value? Wait, which books had a passive? I don't know that I remember that era. But yeah. I mean, I also want Vuln Bombs to last 2 minutes. I thought that when Smoke Cloud came out, I just like don't think it's interesting gameplay to like just hit the Vuln button every minute. I would rather you had to do it less often. Not because it's like hard to remember to vault. It just feels kind of pointless. Any Mystic Cloth? Nope. Like when Smoke Cloud lasted 2 minutes, I was like, okay, so Vuln should be 2 minutes. Fuse 10 Vuln Bombs into a big Vuln Bomb. Perfect. Woo, Mystic Cloth, let's go. How many do we have now? We have 18. So we're, what, halfway? Yes, sir. Spicy opinion, just nerf all the boss HP by 10% and remove Vuln Bombs. So here's the thing, right? People like hitting high. So I feel like that would be good for like... I would guess a lot of players don't use Vuln because they don't realize what they're missing out on. So doing that would be good for those players, but I don't know. I don't mind. Recently got back to play, I made the mistake of looking up the Blessed Flask. The Blessed Flask is so funny on an Ironman. On a main account, it's like, you know what? You can spend some money. It's not crazy. On an Iron, it is crazy. It is one of the grinds of all time. I actually do like stuff like that, though, where it's like, it's obviously not best in slot or needed for anything. So it's like something that someone who's a giga hardcore player can go for and enjoy, and everyone else can completely ignore the whole grind and not even have to think about it once. And I actually feel like that's like a decent spot for it to land. Mystic Cloth, very nice. Okay, it's coming along, team. This is an actual grind. It's like 24 days. Yeah, to me anyway, I feel like 24 days isn't that much. Like of a daily that takes like 6 minutes, especially with advanced time too. You could do it over 4 weeks, but like 4 days over 4 weeks. Lots of stuff worse than that. They should have added a cloth transmute to Div before launching this. I've got to say, this is a bit of a bad one. It's just not dropped from anything. I also understand thematically, like the idea is it requires something from all of the magic gear, but it's kind of wild. More Mystic Cloth, let's go. I would be in favor of them buffing the rates of Mystic Cloth for sure. I wonder how many Necromancy runes I'm going through as well. I'm probably burning a lot of... There's a person here? Oh no. Tell me I'm not about to get crashed at Anku's. There's no way. Saved. If you just ignore it, you don't need to worry about runes. That's true. What if we just don't go for Masterwork? No, we've already committed too much time. I know that this is like a 60-hour grind and we're like hour 5 of it, but already the sunk cost fallacy is hitting for me. Like we have spent too much time on this to not park it. The bus is getting parked, team. I gotta say though, Anku's have like sneaky decent drops. They're not terrible. If you could salvage cloth from Mystic Robes, that'd be sufficient. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Like I had a ton of Mystic Robes and you can buy them from a shop as well. Yeah, no, I'm super on board with this being silly. You guys don't need to sell me on it. Look what I'm currently doing. A thing that a maxed player should hopefully never have to do. But yeah, we'll get her done, man. We'll get her done. They're the Archglacier free to play? Just about. Well, if you can't kill them with Necromancy, can you kill them fast enough to get all the money? I kind of doubt it. Ooh, that's more Mystic Cloth. I want a double. I want one set of Ankus where I get 2 distinct shipments of Mystic Cloth. It hasn't happened yet, but that is what would make me happy. Oh, I almost quick up to world 79. That would have been the worst day of my life. Did Bro give up on Corp? It was not good. I tactically moved on from Corp because Corp would have been... Like, if this is an hour, Corp would have been like 6 hours. It was somehow significantly worse. I sent you the patch notes for Dragon Wilds. Ooh. Maddox Seals arriving. Hard difficulty setting. So that's not hardcore mode, Marvel. That's just a hard difficulty. So hardcore mode still doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. Because yeah, I saw that too and I kind of got baited. But yeah, no, that's not hardcore mode. That's just hard. Yeah, when a hardcore mode comes out, I am going in with the boys and we're going to do a hardcore run. And it's going to be awesome. But yeah, that doesn't exist yet. Does my driver's license allow you to operate a bus? I can't operate a bus, but I can operate like a big truck, like a moving van kind of truck. Although arguably that shouldn't be legal because I definitely don't feel safe driving a vehicle of that size, but I do know I'm legally allowed to. I just like usually choose not to. This is an absolute battle. I'm fighting for my life right now. Years ago when Abby Demons in the meta, someone tried to steal your, wait. Someone called you weaponized ADHD and you remember it years later? Wait, so they've been living rent-free in your head for this many years? Oh no. You're talking about driving one of those red cars people buy for children? Okay, we've got the rot figured out though. Any mystic cloth? Maybe I should put on a luck ring. The thing about the luck ring though is I would assume it doesn't make a difference somewhere like this, but I don't know. Nothing else is working. Could have sworn they talk about hardcore mode. Yeah, I got kind of baited too, but yeah, they are making a hardcore mode. That's been confirmed. It's just, it's not there yet. Man, going to Nex after this is gonna feel very fun. I've got to say, this is like me doing homework, and then after that, I can go play video games. There we go. Womp womp. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing my resolve. I don't know that I have what it takes to get this done. I'm gonna do like a couple more hops and then I'm going to Nex. I have 24, I need 36. I think if I get to 30 quickly, we finish it. But I'm struggling, chat. We are 2/3 of the way though. You gotta commit? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe it's not good that I'm like losing this test. I'm failing a test that should not be that hard. Oh no. I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Twisted Wangs. I didn't, I'm so, oh my god, and now they're respawning, and now I look like I'm Now it's even worse. Now it looks like I'm like actually crashing. Oh god, okay, I gotta hop, dude. This is terrible. This is like actually horrible for my reputation. Please, before they like say something, call me out. Okay, saved. Please, no. That was crazy. I'm just a horrible person. I feel so bad, dude. I don't know what a level 120 is doing training at Anku's, but then again, I'm maxed. Wait. Maybe I do know what they were doing at Anku's. Maybe they're doing this. Google Doc incoming, yeah. A twit longer. Unfollowed, good. I actually don't think I've seen Mystic Cloth in like 10 hops. I don't know. I don't know what happened. The second I put on my luck ring too. I just hopped to world 84. It's going to take me 30 seconds to get logged in. What am I actually doing at Anku's? I'm getting Mystic Cloth. Oh my god, that's the same person. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. My experience with the RS guy. I just crashed the same guy twice. Bro, what are you doing on world 84? Oh my god. Okay, that was a bad look. That was a bad look. I apologize. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, but seriously, can I get a Mystic Cloth? This is crazy. Bro, it would literally be faster to get a Telos Orb. Some kids telling their friends they found this awesome spot to train just got crashed. True. Well, I hate the RS guy video dropping soon. You know what? Here's the thing about that. If that were to transpire, at least that would feel kind of deserved. Like it was totally accidental, but I actually did do a bad thing, right? Like I feel like a terrible person. Like I deserve what's coming to me for that. That might be the worst thing I've ever done. So like, that's fair play. The like, I hate RS guy videos where they make up something that I didn't actually do or say and then like blast me, you know, those ones feel the worst because it's like, I can't even defend myself. I didn't do that. Can I please get Mystic Cloth? I am... No. We have to do it. We have to do it. I'm not going to succumb, chat. I'm not succumbing. That's how it happened. He assumed we were jumping around low population world, so we went to high pop. Yeah, just to escape me. Yeah, maybe we actually found the only new player in RuneScape, and we just, like, completely ruined their day. Okay, maybe this is like a cope. Hey, Mystic Cloth. Very good. I was going to say I'm getting rid of the luck ring, but maybe we're okay. Maybe we're fine now. Okay, so we're on 26, so I need 10 more. We can get 10 more, chat. We can do it. We can lock in. F or just me? Just you. Saved. No back-to-back. On to the next. It's all good. Yeah, what if he hops to a different world because I crashed him twice? That's actually a good point. I just of the opinion that I don't think we need to be doing Anku's on a maxed account in the year 2025. I'm just not sure how necessary this was. Mystic Cloth, let's go! Okay, 9 more to go. We are on the home stretch. We are coming up on it. Yeah, we got this, team. And then I promise you the next thing we're doing is we're going to go solo next on the hardcore. Because I think that's going to be super fun. That's our reward for putting up with this. Okay, still 9. I wonder if any of these like low-level stone spirits are gonna be good for anything. I feel like probably not, but maybe. Hi, the Cowship, how are you? Would kind of enjoy a rare Slayer superior thing like old school. Oh, I would love that so much. Old school Slayer mobs are some of my favorite things. Actually, I kind of want to pitch it, man. You do Slayer, you get keys. The keys let you fight a big version of the monster, and then the big version has better drops. Mystic Cloth! 8 more remain. Big, 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 big. Yeah, no, old school did Slayer right, in my opinion. Let me go Slayer thing. I'm unironically going to pitch that. Do I have a Pickaxe of Life and Death? Yes, I do. We've got that grind done. Yep. 2 more. Okay, nice. Okay, so our luck is turning around now. Thank goodness, dude. Okay, so we need 6 more and then we're done. I can do this. I can do this. Do I still play Group Ironman? Does your hardcore have a YouTube series? Yes, my hardcore has a YouTube series. And no, I'm not currently playing my Group Ironman because we completed the series. And there are 3 YouTube episodes left to come out on the Hardcore Ironman series. But yeah, so the Hardcore Ironman has a full series. And then this is like season 2 of the Hardcore. The series was completed and I just brought it back. There we go. Okay, nice. And then a little world hop. Yeah, I can get 6 more of these. We got this, team. We got this. So like ascensions with extra steps. I mean, really, it's just like a better version of Elite Slayer mobs. So you can give them drops that aren't like PvM upgrades necessarily. You can give them drops that are like either Slayer specific upgrades or they're drops that are like supply upgrades. Like this drops a ton of stuff that lets you keep slaying. Like imagine if you get the key and when you kill the boss version, you get like a shipment of like 50 Sarad Omen Brews and Super Restores. You know what I mean? So it's all like active gameplay. It's all like optional feeling, but really cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, that's a different person. I'm so sorry. All good? Okay, saved. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, so we've now crashed 3 people. How many lives am I going to ruin? Apparently 3 so far. What am I doing? I'm getting Mystic Cloth. None of this is my fault. I will say that right now. The reason I'm here is because for some reason, unbeknownst to me, you need 36 Mystic Cloth to make the Masterwork Magic Armor, and this is somehow the best source for Mystic Cloth in the entire game. We're almost done, though. I'm lowering the player base one at a time. Perfect. Chaos Alley drops it. Yeah, it drops it way less. So, although you are right. Maybe it would be more fun. But yeah, no, I mean, we've done 30 of 36, so we're going to park it. Evil Dave, more like Evil Ryan. See, I actually like that one because, well, Evil Dave talks like he's evil and acts evil. You know in the end that he isn't actually evil. So it's kind of like me. You know, people, the haters, think I'm evil, but I'm clearly not. Great comparison. Watching you finish my cloth at Ellie before you did it at Anku's. Oh, no. Maybe you got super lucky. Yeah, I think the plan was good. I just think the game was not good. But the plan was fine. I do feel like I was getting more Mystic Cloth without the luck ring, though. Hold, I'm taking off the luck ring. You don't talk evil and don't sound evil, but you actually are. Uh-oh. His mom lets him pretend to be evil? Ooh, okay. Pretty cool. again. We are gonna get through this. You know, I was gonna give up, but now I just feel like we're too close. Like, we need 6 more. And then we get to go to next. I have used so many flesh runes. Oh my god. Wait, how many runes does Threads of Fate take? 5, 2, 1. It's 8 runes every time I cast it. But we've done like hundreds of hops. Oh no. Nah, it's fine. We'll be good. This was better than the Corp plan anyway. Volley of Souls is so satisfying too. Good ability. There is some Mystic Cloth. Okay, it's a Mystic Cloth. We're 5 from being done. Not bad. All right, I just quick hopped on Gupard. I hope nothing bad happens. He better not be here. Honestly, if he's here, that might be the end of the stream. Saved. Five more to go. We are on the home stretch. I have some choice words for this requirement once we're done. Is he a mod yet? Gupard? No. I talked about this before. I think Gupard could have made himself a VIP. But I almost feel like giving him VIP would almost take away from him. Because like his whole purpose has been just to like bully me, right? But I feel like if you're getting bullied by a VIP, it isn't taken as seriously, you know? It would be like my way of showing that his bullying doesn't really get to me. Would I rather do this or AFK mine copper? On a stream, I would rather do this, because at least this is like an active grind. If I needed to mine copper, I would just do it off stream. So yeah, no, this is definitely preferential. I love how committed I am to picking up the stone spirits. I was hoping there was a Discord, JMods lurking, where I could yap. I mean, the RuneScape Discord has a lot of JMods in it. My Discord does not have a lot of JMods in it. It has probably 3 or 4 JMods, but it does have Zezima in it. So that's pretty cool. My power is back? Holy moly. You were gone all that time and we're still on the exact same mission as before. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? I am not sure yet. I think it's going to depend a lot on where Canada is at with America stuff. Because right now, most of Canada is avoiding as much travel to the US as possible. So it kind of depends where things are at with regard to that. I would really like to go and see people and network and stuff, but do I feel like I have to go? Like, probably not. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. We are... Oh, that's more Mystic Cloth! Okay, we're 3 more from being done. Oh my god, this grind has been so stupid. Almost free, though. Three more. Dude, I can get 3 more. I can do this. I've got what it takes. I know some people can get you in. How comfortably can you fit in a suitcase? Dude, that's the thing, right? I just feel like the IRL streams from an El Salvadorian prison would not go particularly hard. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't think anybody wants that. But yeah, it is definitely interesting seeing international events being hosted in the States, but a lot of countries have travel restrictions to the States or like travel advisories. So, yeah. If I book anything, I'm going to book it super refundable. But yeah, I would love to go and see people, and I had a lot of fun at the last one, but life was simpler back then. Twitch streamer's wife. A true story of Ryan and Anna separated by war. Yeah, I mean, actually, Anna's been an absolute trooper. She's been visiting me a ton. She's been just coming here, which is really, really nice of her. Because there's zero concerns about her traveling. Do you get any uniques at Corp? Nope. World Cup, yeah, there are gonna be some interesting ones. I'm hoping that for the World Cup, I'm hoping the World Cup kind of incentivizes some chilling out on the like detaining people and stuff at the border, because surely certain countries are not gonna go if they don't think it's safe for their citizens. So that might open the door to more possible travel. We'll have to see though, right? But yeah. Not to talk about politics, because like nothing I'm getting into is innately political. It's just that is the sentiment in Canada where I'm from about going to the United States. And you can actually see it. It's kind of crazy. Travel from Canada to the United States is down, I believe it's like over 80% year over year. So like last year it was like maybe 1.5 million flights a month from Canada to the US, and now it's like 300,000. So it's been a pretty like consistent thing where the vast majority of Canada is feeling that way. I only get political commentary from RuneScape streamers. Sick. We love that. I actually do love that when people are like, the most important opinion I could get is someone that I watch for video games. I need to know what their political beliefs are. Some countries didn't go to the Olympics in 1939. Is that because there weren't Olympics in 1939? It's always even numbers. That's always so short. You do have the same qualifications as the president? Oh no. Nope. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. How many more of these do I need? 3? I need 3 more. If I go up Starbloom, can I make Masterwork with it? I think you can because it doesn't degrade, yeah. It's kind of weird that it doesn't degrade, but it doesn't degrade. This has been just a grind and a half. This has been nuts. We're almost there, though. Keep it going. And then I got to hop back to 104, so we go to Nex. You don't use Starbloom to make Masterwork. I think they mean to like upgrade it to +5. Yeah, but because it doesn't degrade, you can wear it. You can wear it and then still upgrade it, I would guess. Mystic Cloth! Okay. We are 2 away. Cupard, get a hammer already, you fraud. We're almost free. I use my last Prime Knowledge Bomb. I have so many of them on my main. I need to use them. I have like 20 Knowledge Bombs. Your reminder that XP on main accounts is exceptionally valuable and hard to come by. Okay, home stretch, sheep. We've almost made it. I'm just going to hop back to 104 and then that's going to be it. Why would Canadians have a problem coming to the US? due to the it's political reasons, right? A lot of the comments that the American president has made towards and about Canada relating to annexing us. Basically, he has pissed off almost 100% of Canada in a way that has almost never been done in history. Yeah, that's basically why. And also all the stuff at the border, too. Of people who are not Americans being detained for lengths of time that are pretty crazy. So yeah, there's a Canada's pissed and a safety component. Crazy times to live in, yeah. No, it's definitely been tough for me a little bit too, because like my wife is American, right, and she's in the United States, and it's made it difficult for me to see my in-laws and my family, which is unfortunate. 3? All right, that is the Mystic Cloth grind completed. I think, right? Yeah, 37. We actually overshot it. Wow, that's how much fun it was. Okay, that was genuinely one of the worst things that I could have done. That was absolutely horrific. I hated that. I genuinely hated everything about that. Okay, let's go make some divine charges and let's go to Nex. That was longer than I thought it would be. That was way longer than I thought it was going to be. That was crazy. They call him the Mystic Master. Maybe they do. What if they do? They could. I'm also grabbing a protein bar because I am hungry and I would rather be well fed before we go PvM and not die. Does Pippin get a protein bar too? I don't think so. Dude, if Pippin like started taking it a bunch of protein and got jacked, absolutely terrifying, man. It wouldn't be good. Okay. We have some overloads. I have some Vit Pots. I'm just going to decant them. I have some Vuln Bombs. I obviously don't have a lot of any of these things, but that's okay. The goal is to get a next hour in and get used to PvMing for the first time on the hardcore Ironman in an extremely long time. All right. We do a one book. This is my first time PvMing on the hardcore with the Equilibrium aura meta. Don't think I need flanking. Definitely want a Vit Pot. The anti-poisons I got from Corp? Actually, maybe. Luck Ring, good. Spice is good. All that's good. Is there anything else I need? Probably not. I don't know if there's a good source of note paper. But if there is... Actually, can I even make note paper? Let me check. If I can't make note paper, I'll just bring a yak, because I should have a 100% hit chance, right? Check charges? Yeah, I'm good on charges. Don't worry. Thank you, though, for letting me know. I do appreciate it. I have over an hour of charges. I got 73k. I don't think I've unlocked note paper, but I probably can. Oh! I have! Wait, how do you make note paper? That's kind of cool. Creation. It is... Other logs, Asterines, Matter, Quartz, Ethereal Components. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's like super easy because I have 5,000 Elder Logs. Okay. That is aggressively great. Nice. So then I'll take some blue blubbers. Probably like 5 should be fine. I guess 6 for the ratio. Okay. That's probably a next preset. Set all my stuff up. Quick prayers are good. I don't know why my bars are wrong. Like this is a ranged bar and it's not supposed to be. Let me figure out what bar it's supposed to be. Maybe 14? No, it's 18. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, 2 should be 18. There you go. Nice. Okay, so I got my Necromancer stuff. Let's get on bar, and then I will also get the Glacier buff, obviously, and HP boosts. And then I think it's go time. Spectral Spirit Shield. There we go. Cool. Where's the Bone Zone? Because I have Bone Zone. I think we want Bone Zone. We definitely want Bone Zone. And then... do we want... let me think. Oh, that needs to be Soul Strike too. Always fun when you PvM for the first time in a while. And a bunch of stuff is just different. That's all good though. I guess I want the Phantom too, which I have, so that's good. 2,600 Ectoplasm, that's enough, I think. I need that to be Soul Strike. Very nice, and then... I feel like Disruption Shield would be good too. Because that's like skilling runes, yeah. So that's body runes. I can't even remember. Oh no. Let's check. Astral Blood. I have 300,000 blood runes. 3k astrals. Pretty good. All right. Very nice. Okay. Well, this is going to be kind of fun. I feel like we're back. And then just because I'm going to be a little scared at first, we're grabbing a Hellhound. I don't think we need one, but better safe than sorry. Okay. You think so? You have a 100% hit chance at Nex? I think I do. What, I have 5k Elder Logs? That's how many Elder Logs it took me to get my Imcando axe. Any opinions on the magic armor? I have not tested it yet. I'm going to test it this weekend. I think it's very good, though. I think it's actually good for a lot of players. Okay. All right, the goal for today is don't disconnect. Can I make a solo rogue guide for first kill? Yes, I am planning on making it. It is one of the next videos on the to make list. So currently what I've got is I've got Pup making a video every 2 weeks, Nathan making a video every 2 weeks, and me making a video every 2 weeks. So Pup's current project is the rebuild. His next project is probably Solo Virago. If that gives you any idea. Okay. Well, it's time to solo Nex. I am a little scared. That's my arrival point. It has to be. I was going to say, there's no way I haven't unlocked Nex. No, I definitely have. Nex big. What's Glacier up to? 6% damage. All right, team. Here we go. The first PvM on the Hardcore Ironman in a very long time. Let's go. Do I have enough flesh runes? I got 3k, 10k spirit runes. I don't have the most PvM supplies, but I'm kind of okay with what I have right now, I think. Where did Bone Zone go? Wait. Oh, I don't need Bone Zone. I'm 100%. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I think I should just bloat this every time, right? Oh, it's probably bloat and command skeleton. Dude, I haven't used Necromancy in the most ridiculously long time. This feels so weird, dude. Okay, that's Blood Phase. Skeleton. Prayer Plot. Ice Prison Phase. Oh! Wait, my shield didn't equip. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. I need to do a better job of that. That's okay. I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Yeah, bloat is just a really good ability for general use. I forgot about Deathmark. Wait, I haven't used Deathmark in so long. All right. Goodbye, Nex. Okay, that was a good first kill, I think. Nothing went too wrong there. I got... Ooh, wait, I got a bunch of things. I got Too Close to Comfort, Nex Competent Speed Killer, and Nex Elite Speed Killer. Wait, we're like actually getting combat achievements. Ooh, very cool. Okay, nice. I think I want a keybind. Okay, so I have a keybind for that. I do think I want Lord of Bones on bar, maybe? I'll put it on bar. Surely it should be on bar. Okay, nice. I think I need less food, probably. And by probably, I mean like definitely. Okay, good. Good first kill. Oh, I see what I did with my shield. It just didn't go on because I had the wrong thing set. All right, let's go. Competent Speed Killer will never not be funny to me. Wow, elitist much? Guy with 2k Gate Casey, no Dowser. He's back again. 37k Lava Strike Orbs with no heart. Oh no. That's absolutely heartless. Does the Glacier buff work at Nex? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, it's all coming back to me, chat. Okay, bro. You're the worst. I think the biggest thing is you command the skeleton to one-shot the minion. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, is there anything that I shouldn't be doing on this phase? Are we good? Wait, I just got the achievement for no ice prison, I think. Ooh, okay. Wait, I'm actually a chef. That was good. What do you got for boss? We got Shadow Run, defeat Nex solo without being hit by Shadow Smash, and Cold Spell, defeat Nex solo without being hit by Contain or Ice Prison. Very cool, dude. Guys, look at me go. We're just out here, man. That's good. All right, on to the next. Combat achievements in a combat achievement series? Yeah, but we're like kind of in like pre-series still. You know what I mean? Like we're not currently like trying to complete combat achievements, right? We're trying to get our upgrades. On to the next. Fair enough. I should turn my book on. Yeah, Group Ironman is on a break. Yeah, I do think we'll be back for a season 2 of some kind, but we completed our goal, right? We completed what we wanted to complete for the end of the series, so it's time for in my opinion, a well-deserved break. Dude, I wish there was a way to call a ooh, shadows that I literally can't see. That's scary a little bit, huh? Bro, Necro range is so bad too. Look at this. Dude, it's so weird using Necromancy after years of not using Necromancy. It feels very weird. I also feel like maybe I need to get the job gauge out. Because I haven't used the job gauge in forever. The thing about the job gauge I liked is that it was sick. The thing about the job gauge I didn't like is it also kind of made me lag. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, I think I would have been fine to I think I would have been completely fine to range this, but I just figured this is my first PvM on the hardcore. Like, let's play it safe, right? What do you got for me, boss? D-hide. Again. Good night. Take care, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Years. Okay, it wasn't years. It was 8 months. It was the better part of a year. It feels like years. It really does. Yeah. So I don't even have Limitless on this account, by the way. So at some point we might want to do that, but Dude, I'm missing this phase by like the tiniest margin every time. It's so sad. Okay, I like the idea of starting every phase with bloat though. It seems good. I need a better job of using my necromancy stacks though. So even if it's easy enough to start with, or need to hire a therapist. I am not gonna lie. The therapist route is probably better. Here's the Vit Pot. I've got to say, I really like 100% hit chance and Hellhound. They work together really, really nicely to make Nex pretty safe. I'm liking that a good bit. All right, Nex, what do you got for Blast? Bruise Restores. Not bad. Also, I'm sure I'll get way faster kills in a little bit. It's just, you know, getting acclimated. Getting back into it. Surely Season 2 is ready to a hero item. So we've talked about a lot of different options. One of the options we talked about is we could go for a Golden Reaper, but as a group. So we could make like a website that... we could make a website to keep track of it. I'm on world 39 right now. Ew. I gotta hop. What am I chasing right now? So ideally, I need Torva items to make a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. Less important. Really what I'm looking for is I'm looking for Virtus items so that I can make Masterwork Magic Armor. All right, I've had to eat for, I think, the first time. Wait, I'm on a good pace. What's the master time at Nex? I don't think I'm going to get it with Necromancy, but... I don't know. Maybe Necromancy's good. I lost my Death Skulls. Okay, there we go. Skeleton, Death Guard. Nice. What do you got for Bless? Wow, no drop and no combat achievement. Crazy. M22, 5 minutes left. What's in stock? I would actually go grab it right now. There's usually something in the merchant that I want, like almost every day. Try to go out the gem timer and Necro Wyvern Crossbow switch. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Hold up. I gotta turn off my timer. All right, the timer is gone. Mass Nex 121. What am I at now? 140? Wait, I feel like I could maybe get the master time. What if that's our first master time? Get a Reaper task? I should probably do that too, actually. I know how to get the PvM portal to next. Killed her a few diamonds with the options to locked. So you need to donate a pair of Ancient Ceremonial. Wait, Sacred Clay is unreal. Because stealing creation points are what I need for the crafting outfit. Okay, this was a good merchant. We like that a lot, actually. Cool. Good shout. Hi, John. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I feel like I could get a 121 with this setup. Genuinely. Maybe I would need like a crit build and a Grim instead of a 1 book, but... Very nice. All right, let's run it back. John, we're PvMing on the hardcore. It's crazy. It's actually kind of stressing me out a bit, but it's going well so far. We're off to a pretty good start, I would say. Yeah, I know the easy way to do master time would be with range, and I do have tier 100 range, so... Oh, that's tragic. Oh! Actually, so sad. Yeah, Nex is one of those bosses. I mean, the thing about a boss like Nex is, like a lot of other bosses, right? If I disconnect, we're dead. The Ring of Life is probably not proccing here. So it's just like it's a game of try not to disconnect. So you still like, you kind of want to get lucky, because the luckier you are, the more likely it is that you're not gonna DC, but at the same time, like, in terms of like overall general danger, I would say it's pretty low at this boss compared to some others, especially on a Hellhound. Wait, did my Death Skulls finish or did I lose it? I think I lost it. Weird. Okay, yeah, definitely bloat every minion seems like the play for sure. That's going nicely. And then I think I should split soul last phase. Yeah, split soul, bloat, volley. Nice. Cool. What do you got for me, boss? I want my first big PvM drop. Hope your gaming is going well. Thank you, Sarian. It actually is going well, especially since we spent most of today completing side quests. I basically made a big checklist for everything I needed in order to get my full set of Masterwork magic robes. And one of the bosses we ended up at is we got to do Nex in order to get more Torva pieces. Or sorry, more Virtus pieces. Now that I've said Torva pieces, I'm going to get 11 Torva pieces, by the way. I actually, like, guarantee you that is what's going to happen. Oh my god, dude, Nex is the worst. Wait, did that cancel my Death Skulls? Wait, it did. I'm not overloaded. But also, that's kind of a scam. I'm not gonna lie. The RuneScape RNG jinx. I mean, I can't believe I only have 100 and something kills here, and I have full Pernix. Like, we actually got so lucky on the Elite Dracolich. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, if I ever get tired of doing this with Necromancy... Oops, I'm messing up. As I get a little more comfortable, I'm probably open to doing this with ranged. Just not for the first PvM hour. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, the Equilibrium meta is also so gross. It's ridiculously strong. That's definitely something that I'm not, like, completely used to. There you go like that, and then go like that. I also know I lost my conjures, but I think that's okay for, like, the last few seconds. Luck ring on, and what do you got for me, boss? 157. Dude, I'm getting slower. How am I getting slower? Consistency, but got no concrete idea. Can boostable diary XP consistency jam? Oh, I don't think you can. I think you need to be 74 and boost it with a spicy stew to get to 80. That would make guess. The reason I say that is because they're boostable but not assistable, like on mains. When they updated E-Tech, I started going for it. First hour got back-to-back Starlight bows. Second hour is 4 Torva drops. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing too is, right, I also need Virtus for Elite Tectonic. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to split my Virtus between making some pieces of Masterwork Magic and some pieces of Elite Tectonic. Like, I actually think I want a mix of both. I hate that so much. I know it's a skill issue, but it's still annoying. I actually don't even know if I need to bloat every phase. It's probably every second phase is fine. Definitely bloat every minion, though. And skeleton every minion. Skeleton goes crazy hard. I think I get prison here. Yep, I sure do. That's okay. Yeah, dude, this is a really chill way to do Nex. I'm definitely liking it. Onyx bolts. It's weird feeling like Onyx bolts don't really do anything for me. That's definitely a little strange because you'd think Onyx bolts would be a sick drop, but we have so much unimaginable wealth on this account. Isn't it best slot if not order for Soa spec? Yeah, technically. I guess if you wanted to like swap between it and not it, I think. Actually, no, it probably isn't. It probably isn't. Yeah, on a hardcore Ironman, Masterwork Magic gear is really, really good. Like, it's actually insane how good it is. That was a good start. Wait, I'm kind of on a pace here. I heal. No, I didn't heal. No, we're good. Wait, I'm kind of moving right now. Look at the pace. That's a PR. Should be. Let's see it. Yeah. 135. Not bad. That feels pretty respectable. Also, these super restores are great. All right, on to the next. So I got to take 14 seconds off of that to get the master time. I think it's winnable. Insane gear in a Ring of Life. Hardcore Ironman. There aren't, I mean, honestly, RuneScape does not have a lot of endgame hardcore Ironman. Like, genuinely, There are not very many that exist, and I am one of them. What's better? Necromancy strength or attack rating? I would assume attack rating if you're below 100%. Yeah, probably attack rating. And then if you're not below 100%, it would be strength. Or sorry, if you are at 100%, then it would be strength, yeah. No! Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad. I need to learn the surge through the through the minion. That was horrible. Yeah, dude, Necro range is tough, man. It actually does make this noticeably more difficult. That's okay, though. We live and we learn, and we ball. Overload. I'm having fun. This is quite enjoyable. I also do know I would probably enjoy it even more if I was using Necromancy. Or sorry, if I was using range, but... Okay, so it looks like the Ice Prison cancels my Death Skulls. Unless I ante first. So maybe if I ante and then do it, it doesn't? I don't know. Any, like, world-renowned Necromancy Nex killers know anything about killing Nex? It always does. Do I like the look of the new Grasping Rune pouch? Are you gonna flame me if I say I absolutely love it? No. Okay. So here is my thing. The reason why the Grasping Rune pouch got redone is because when the Grasping Rune pouch complained, people complained. When the Grasping Rune pouch came out, people complained that it was just a rotated rune pouch. Okay, so that was the initial point of feedback that was being actioned. Like, that is why it got remade. Okay? So, on one hand, yes, it fixes the original problem. On the other hand, it creates a brand new, different problem that many people would consider just as bad or worse. Which is that the new distinct model, she kind of ugly. But I think it's important to remember that it comes from a good place. No. So to me, what I would like to see done to it is I want it to actually change colors depending on what color you've dyed the rune pouch. That is, in my opinion, literally all you would need to do to make it entirely cool. I don't want a green thing on my purple thing. I want a purple thing on my purple thing. And then I think it'll be fine. Did I run out of prayer? No, we're good. I did something wrong, though. Whatever. Bang. Luck ring on. What do you got, free blast? Ooh, a Pernix Callow. Oh, no. That is the first drop of the return, and it is a 7th Pernix piece. Well, I have 2 Virtus pieces and 1 Torva piece. Oh, man. Okay, well, a drop is a drop. But, yeah, hey, maybe in like 8 years when Elite Serenic becomes really important, you know? Then we'll be chilling. Prep for Masterwork range. Actually, true. Maybe that'll be good. We hate change, but we also hate the way things are. Yeah, that's one of those things. Careful not to wear it. Yeah, I accidentally on this account wore a bunch of my Pernix gear before trying to turn it into essences. And yeah, I just didn't know that was a no-no. Because the way my brain works, I'm a fairly logical person. I was like, okay, logically, there's no way they would code it in that if you don't repair it 100%, you just lose out on a bunch of mats, because that just seems really stupid. And that is exactly how it was. So yeah, a little unlucky. Ooh, move out the way. I gotta say, I am absolutely loving the Hellhound for this. Like, these are ridiculously relaxed kills. If I were going for the master time, would I even bring a different familiar? I feel like I wouldn't. Like, genuinely, what would I bring? Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have one-ticked the life transfer, but it's fine. There we go. Nice. I feel like Volley of Souls is probably the best ability I have for last phase too, because Death Guard is going to hit cap. All right, do we go back to back? We do not. That's okay. On to the next. What ring am I wearing? Ring of Life. What's the master time? 121. I guess I could bring a passive Ripper, but there are so many hit gaps. I actually think I could do it on a Hellhound. I think the answer is just get good. I mean, or I range is the way probably. The thing about ranging is I would need to use Blackstone arrows because I don't have the tier 99 range prayer. I do have a tier 100 bulg though. Wow, you're all level 99 on Hardcore Ironman. I am. This is my maxed Hardcore Ironman. This is like my pride and joy. This is the most impressive account I have ever had at any point. Low and Zuckley? Low and Zuckley, I don't think is this cool. I lost 1 life on this account at 1,000 total, and I have not died since. Actually, I was close to 1,500 total. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little above that, but yeah, I died to the fireball in the World Wakes quest. See, that surge was way better because my guy teleported. And I feel like that is like what you want to have happen there. You want to surge far enough that your skeleton TPs. See, because this is terrible, right? It's bro's not even attacking. So I feel like a lot of the Necromancy master time is probably just getting your skeleton to cooperate. That was a great last phase though. Okay, Volley of Souls last phase is goated. Did I win? Seeds. Why are we doing Cal Viking? I don't think I need Cal Viking for anything. If you die while I restart, not immediately, no. Like at some point maybe, but like you got to think about it this way, right? I have poured years of my life into this account, so I wouldn't just immediately be like, all right, guys, let's go again. I would probably take some time to think about it. It kind of depends on the death, right? I think if I die to something that is like a disconnect, that's just like the worst pitfall of a hardcore Ironman, and I will be sad and I will probably not want to make another hardcore. But if I die to something that's like a skill issue, I would be a lot more inclined to want to return, I think. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Nah, I didn't get enough. Unlucky. I thought that was a PR, so I kind of juiced it, but the last half wasn't so good. Decent start, though. Dude, 20 Necrite Stone Spirits is crazy. Pull the Alkid route, start a new hardcore before the main one even dies. Yeah, that's actually such a baller move. To wake up and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got a quest cape. Yeah, so in RuneScape 3, so in old school, you have the teleport crystal that teleports you out if you disconnect. In RuneScape 3, in hardcore mode, you get 3 lives, like 2 extra lives. So on your 3rd death, you lose your status. And then the difference there is there's no disconnect protection. And even if you die and it's entirely Jagex's fault, they will not refund your lives no matter what. So it's kind of like a different way of doing it. It's kind of cutthroat, to be honest, but dude, I hate that when I get pulled, my character, like my conjurers stop attacking. This boss is so weird. Ooh, I got an ancient ceremonial top. Let's go. Thank you for the prime subs. Good, I appreciate it. Why is it ever the next day? It's needed for the Masterwork upgrade bit, which thematically makes an abundance of sense because the Masterwork magic gear has the HP boost from Virtus. Like, it's inherited it. But yeah, Virtus is really, really expensive. I actually wonder if I'm kind of overthinking this. Like, maybe I should just... Maybe I should do less for blood phase so I could do more for not blood phase. Like, I could do more on ice phase. I don't know. That was such a waste of stacks. Bully loose. Look at the dwarves. What do you got, free boss? You got seeds again? Has there ever been a time when a hardcore got their status back? I don't believe there's ever been one in the history of RuneScape 3. What events am I using in Ice Prison? I'm using a Power Burst of Vitality. So when you're in an Ice Prison, you're frozen. So you can't use certain things. And the Ice Prison hits you a flat amount that you can't reduce with most things. Like, you can't use Resonance on it. It doesn't work. So the Power Burst of Vitality, what it does, it doubles your HP for 6 seconds. So it's awesome for the Ice Prison because instead of being hit like a 6 or a 7k when you have 6 or 7k life points, you just double your HP for a few seconds. Hi, Lovebite. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? But yeah, I think people are nexing right now a lot because Nex is really good money right now. I'm actually on a pretty good pace here. Oh, I didn't get my thing off. Oh no. See, this is bad because I got stunned. Yeah, this is no longer a good kill. That's okay. Oh my god, not even close to a good kill. Ready? Skulls, bang, bang, and bang. Last phase was good though. Yeah, still close to a PR. Not bad. Ooh, that was actually a PR. 134. Okay, so we're getting closer to that master time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm good. Yeah, we're currently doing some solo Nex on the hardcore Ironman. I wanted something that was like not too technical as I'm like getting my feet back under me. There was one. It was an aggro death. It was a bug. I think the accounts got their lives back. Interesting. I actually don't know. If you're basically 10k power burst, eat a 15k hit, and then it wears off, you go back to healing. What should you go do? It's all percent based. So you would go... You'd end up with 2,500 life points left. Because it'd be 5k after the power burst. And then the power burst would wear out, and your HP would drop in half. That was a bad P1. That's okay. How much is Virtus PC? Someone earlier today said, so take it with a grain of salt, that a Virtus top was over 200 mil. Because everyone wants their Masterwork stuff. Which, to be fair, I feel like it's kind of cool that people want the Masterwork stuff. Because I feel like the Masterwork weapons... And maybe this is just me and my circles, but I feel like the Masterwork weapons did not really hit. Like, they're cool now, but when they came out, I feel like they didn't really hit. I can't believe that hit me. You got Torva? Congrats. Sold a Virtus top 215 million. That's crazy. So Nex is back on the menu. See, here's the thing. I generally have always been a hater of the thing where like all roads lead to Nex and you need it for everything. But I think for this specific one, because the Magic Masterwork inherits CHP, it actually kind of makes sense. So this one I'm not so mad about. I'm kind of like, yeah, that actually probably should be like that. But yeah, we need some Virtus. I'm 6 out of 12 for the whole set for Virtus, but if I want Elite Tectonic, I should get at least 12 Virtus Essence anyway, because maybe I make like an Elite Tectonic helmet and pants, and then I make the other 3 Masterwork, or vice versa. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but... I wasted a Vuln Bomb. No! Oh no. Oh no. What a disaster. It's just a hard surge to hit, to be honest. I need to figure out if there's a way to surge so my minions teleport with me, my conjurers. That would literally save me like 8 seconds on a kill. That gets me close to master time just like that. I just don't know if it exists. Are they just more usable than melee because you still have access to your whole rotation? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I cannot believe my skulls went with me there. That was super sick. And then I still got an extra ice prison thing. Luck ring on. What do you got for boss? Do you guys think I should start saying dark facet of luck on? Just so that people know that I have it? Maybe that's the play. We're watching a Rayo video. Guided me through the first surge P1. Yeah. So there's a surge I'm trying to do where I want my counters to go with me. It's kind of like how when I got my Grace, my Dark Facet of Grace, the whole time, every time I could possibly mention it, I would obnoxiously be like, hey, wow, that's crazy. Why does it have 2,000 charges? What is that? Is that like a new thing? I was annoying. Yeah, see, that surge is good. Actually, that was fine. All of that was fine. Oh my god, dude, my conjures just did nothing. They waffled. They blew it, dude. They bungled what would have been a really good rot. I just healed the boss like 1,000,000 life points. Okay, well, this kill's dead. But yeah, no, I do want to push myself because I think I could get the mastery time while we're grinding next, and that would be really cool. I need to do a good job of learning the kind of fundamentals of this boss. Dude, it hurts my soul seeing a Death Skulls do 1,000 damage. It's actually brutal. Wait, get back in there. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like the Rax mirror back where now the more damage you do, the more dangerous it is for you. Because, like, it's unironically really easy to just get it to max HP. Surprised I'm not using the Damascus Scripture. Is it good? The reason I haven't been using it is it's so bad for charges. Like, I have such a limited amount of time I can use it. Like, what I was thinking is maybe it's good for, like, maybe melee Nakatra? I don't know. I just definitely didn't feel like we should be using it at Nex. Oh, not again. Dude, I don't understand. I actually do not get it because... it just seems very inconsistent. Like, from this tile, you can't surge, but from the tile behind it, you can. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Did the page drop rate go down? No, we're way too rare in my opinion. The rate of a mascot pages is, it's 1 in, oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should make my blood phase slower. Because I actually want to get the blood sacrifice. Wait, let me cook. So I can go into ice phase. And I can one-shot it. And then I think if I do that right, I can probably skip the ice prison every kill. Okay, now we're thinking. Now I'm using my brain. 100% of my brain has been activated. That's actually sick if we could do that every kill. I think I'll be able to. Yeah, because right now what I'm doing is I'm taking out Blood Phase too fast, and then I'm getting an instant prison on Ice Phase. It's my go-to on the Iron. So if you just grind Sanctum with the book, your book is gonna like break even on charges. It's not good. I believe it's a 1 page per 10 boss kills in hard mode Sanctum you do. So it's like every 3 and a bit runs you get 1 page. Where the ratio of like hours or minutes per page is like 3 or 4 times worse than every other book in RuneScape. Yeah, I don't really know why it's that bad, but it's that bad. Oh my god, dude. That's actually fine. Hold. I'm putting in so much effort right now, by the way. Like, I'm actually trying to cook. Is that a PR? That's gotta be a PR. Yeah, let's go. Okay, 132. So we're now 11 seconds off mastery time. I also did almost die. So we need to be a little careful of that. But yeah, that was really, really sick. Okay, so the play is to go slower on Blood Phase. That's really cool. Okay, keep it going. Yeah, I feel like we can gain 11 seconds on the first 2 phases. I wonder if there's a surge where I could start the fight over here and then yeet myself across the room. Okay, we're like... Okay, this is big brain time. I want to be further away. I messed up the surge. So that when I surge to Fumus, my conjures teleport with me. Do you see what I mean? Because that would actually speed my kill up. Does it get up EZK? Not yet, it doesn't. It's gonna need one. Okay, so this was a bit of a mistake, but that was good though. Like, skipping the ice prison is definitely a big enough time save that it's worth doing. Kind of think about CJM as enough Mage Essence for the dual wields and Tectonic. Yeah, that's helpful. Are you doing like a style locked group, Ironman? Yeah, I found it a little tough for my Elite Tectonic because like I couldn't do Nex because you can't solo Nex with magic. So I felt kind of bad. I basically had to ask Legos, and Legos was like kind enough to do it, but it felt bad for me that he had to do a grind for me. There's definitely a surge spot for Fumus. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'd like to figure it out. Maybe at the end of the next kill, instead of teleporting out, I should just do some surging around in the arena. Yeah, I mean, we've improved our PR by like 10 seconds, which is pretty good. Oh my, dude. Look at my conjures, they're slowly running this way. Yeah, see, that's less good. That's not what we want to you. That's actually the opposite of what we want to you. I also don't think I should bloat on P2. Because when I bloat on P2, what's happening here is the boss is going to heal a bunch when blood phase starts. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. Okay. Okay, this was a sick way to do the last phase. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay. We're learning, chat. We are learning. Skull's P1 and then Skull's last phase is unreal. What do I do to combat burnout in this game? I do different things. Like, I did a melee-only rebuilding challenge on my main account earlier today. Last weekend. And then coming out of that, I moved on to the hardcore Ironman, and then I will keep jumping around. That is my solution to burnout, is just keep mixing it up. If I don't feel like doing something, it means I probably need to pick something else to do. Is there a video coming up from the rebuild? Yes, there is. Am I gonna build Masterwork Magic Armor on the locked-in JM? I might have to. I'll think about it. I literally cannot click to save my life. Okay. This is coming along okay. Okay. That's tragic. If I hadn't got prison there, that's a PR, I think. That's okay, though. Like, we're still learning stuff, right? Still doing some learning. There we go. And there we go. Log of the Dwarves on. What do you got for your boss? Also, anyone know what the drop rate is from Nex? I'm assuming it's like a 1 in 20-ish. So you should get like a drop every 40 minutes. Because if so, that seems pretty good. That actually seems really good. Time to snipe some Virtus? Go for it. I won't be mad at you. 1 in 21 and a bit. Okay, so that's actually not bad. So yeah, that's okay. Drop every... Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing, to be fair. Is that bad P2? I think maybe I should Omni Guard P2. Because I don't think we need this much damage for Blood Phase. Okay, yeah, Volley of Souls to one-shot that phase is the way. Do you see that? Instant Zaro's phase. Yup. What a sick way to finish a Nex kill. Yeah, last two phases die in like 2 seconds. Onyx Bolt Tips. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. There's a Livid Plant in PF. I don't think I need Livid Plants anymore. What else is in this stock? Is there anything else in there that is not a Livid Plant, but could be interesting to me? Oh, dude, I need to, like, get rid of items. This is insane. An unchecked Night Spider. Just sit in my bank. Get out of there. Cosmic... You can buy Cosmic Runes? That's crazy. I had no idea. Okay, I want to do one more Nex kill because that's the end of the hour. But what I want to do is I want to see what it's like without the Hellhound. Because it might be good to go without the Hellhound. In terms of going for the Mastery Timer. Oh, POF. Got it. Not the Merchant. I'm with you. This has been an absolute tragedy of a start of a kill. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know what familiar... would actually make a difference if it's not the Hellhound. But... so let's do that. Okay, let's hit one of those. Okay, nice. Well, if nothing else, I am learning. I also don't think I need a Hellhound. But if there's nothing else that helps my kills, I guess I may as well bring a Hellhound. I don't know. Hard to say. Like a Ripper for a tiny bit of damage just doesn't really feel better. Here's a question. So I need Astral Runes, other in my rune pouch. And then Elder Logs. And then do I go to an invention place to make notepaper? I'm on 100% hit chance. So I don't even think I need it. But here, let me look at this. Skilling support? Nope. Combat support? I love that notepaper is in combat support. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Wait, I have everything I need to make an infinite amount of these. Sick. Okay, that's actually bigly. Love to see that. Okay, team. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Because it is getting up to 9 o'clock, which means I should probably go get some dinner. Before I go, though, couple quick thoughts. This is really fun. It was cool getting back on the hardcore. Thank you all so much for tuning in, especially watching me kind of piddle around and do a bunch of random nonsense. I know it wasn't the most structured of streams we've ever done, but in the end, we've got a nice little checklist of everything I need for Masterwork Magic Armor. Off stream, I'm going to work on everything I possibly can that is kind of in the AFK zone. And then that way, when we're streaming, we're going to be doing solo Nex. Might want to do some Angel of Death as well, just to try to get Appraisal Codex or 2, because it'd be kind of nice to have. But yeah, I'm feeling real good about that. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And yeah, look forward to another stream tomorrow. I think we'll probably play the Hardcore Ironman tomorrow and then do Masterwork Magic testing on the main account on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. This one never gets old. Okay, I don't like the way that you've titled this, but I understand. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Let's hop into the raid browser and find a RuneScape streamer to raid over to. And before I end it as well, I also just wanted to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I am going to send you guys over to, let's see here. I am going to send you guys over to Brick. Why don't we raid Brick today? Who's almost a Grandmaster. 6 achievements left for GM. That's pretty sick. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you soon.